Alrighty, hello everyone, and welcome to Gaming. My name is Bill, I'm the angry autistic asshole, and today I'm jumping back into my playthrough of Fallout New Vegas, the Long 15 mod, so let's get into it. Yeah, there we go. Let's see everything swapped over. Right, let's see if that's playing ball. It looks good. Okay, cool. So, well, first of all, if you're watching on YouTube or watching the VODs, please do remember that your views only count for me if you come watch me live on Twitch. So please do come on over and say hi. It's always lovely to meet new people. So yeah, but last we left off, we were side questing we're in the Baker Town Hall. We're looking for evidence that certain Mayor Morton is doing a bad.
All mine.
Oh no. Who's in there? Burn, 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 burn. Oh dear. Okay. It's nothing too terrifying then. Gotcha. There we go. Nice. Cool. See if there's anything of use in here that we can take. Ow. Boone didn't like that. Sorry, Boone. Of course, it's NCR property, isn't it? Oh, here we go. Whoops. I'll have to have a look at them. I might need to reload it. That's not great. What the hell? Dead? Oh no. Janitor. Happy birthday, Jeffrey! You survived another year without becoming gecko food, so congrats on that. As your esteemed co-workers, we want to make this day special. Here's a list of your best qualities we came up with. You mopped up more messes than the NCR. You can fix a clogged toilet faster than the mayor can fix Nuka-Cola shortages. You're the only one brave enough to venture into the supply closet without backup. Have a good one, Jeffrey. Don't forget to clean up after we all eat the sweet rolls. Charming. Absolutely charming. Oh dear. Oh dear. Specialist breaker armor. Oh, I need to wait over masses, so oh yeah, can't take anything, can we? Whoops. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no. Right. I have to steal the... Why are you cutting up? Okay, you weren't cutting up sweet rolls with a chainsaw. You were, Okay, have we discovered evidence yet? Because this looks a lot like evidence that Morton's up to something. We missed another note or something? This seems a lot like evidence of bad. Is there a holotape? No. Oh dear. Well, alright. This is not good. This is not good at all. I may need to apologise to Boone for taking that Ripper, but that Ripper was super valuable. This is another...
What is it?
That's a question I wanted to ask you.
Okay.
No. How'd you feel about the NCR?
Coming east was about securing the land so people could live without fear. It's not always that simple, but I think the cause is still right. And God help us if they lose.
Different question.
Okay.
How do you feel about... Any thoughts on the Caesar's Legion?
Yeah, lots of thoughts. All about the best ways to kill them.
Fair enough. Okay, cool. Right. Well, okay. Found the skeletons in the closet. Can we do anything about that? Hello.
You got business here?
Sure. Who are you?
I'm Kingman. I'm the guy you can talk to if you have business here. If you don't, you should leave.
Okay. What does the town hall need mercenaries for?
There was a shootout recently. We've been brought in to make sure that there isn't another one.
What shootout?
A bunch of crazies attacked Town Hall a month ago. Nasty business.
Who did it?
It's still under investigation.
Okay, I can investigate it for you.
Nah, I don't think so.
Oh, okay. Where are you from?
Redding was a hired gun for the Phebus family.
Phebus? What did you do for the Phebus family? Well, you just said he was a hired gun.
A lot of things.
Okay. See ya.
Sure.
Anyone else with a name? Yes, Rebecca. Let's see if we can speak to you. Excuse me a second. I'm gonna have to stand here because reasons.
Why are you talking to me?
Because you have a name. What's a girl like you doing in a place like this?
You trying to be cute? Idiot.
Never mind. What are you doing in Town Hall?
Guarding it from intruders like you. I'd get on out if I were you. Or don't. If you don't leave, then I'll have an opportunity to exercise my trigger finger.
Fair. Where are you from?
West.
Fair enough. See ya.
Take a hike, yeah?
Okay. I look forward to killing you now. You're just unnamed. You are Embry. Hello.
Oh, hey.
How's it going? Who are you?
Name's Embry. I don't know why you're here. If you're just here to explore, I would, beat it before the others lose their minds.
Yeah. What are you doing here?
Guarding the place.
What are you guarding it from?
Psychos and stuff.
Okay. Where are you from?
Dayglow. Joined the army after that.
What was that like?
It was... the army.
Gotcha. I need to get going.
Okay.
Right. See ya. Is this a terminal we haven't looked at yet? No. I have not started Expader. Idiot. There we go. Now my controller will do all the things that I expect it to. Nameless mercenary. Were you just waiting to take a shit? Alright. Apparently it was. Probably just more toilets. Yep, shocking. Okay. Alright. Well, we can't seem to find anything about what Mayor Morton is up to, despite all the bodies in the basement, and the information that we found that a bunch of heavily armed thugs assaulted people. Or assaulted the mayor's the town hall, whatever it's called. The mayor's place. This place. Place that we were just in. Right. Now back outside. We've not been kicked out this time.
I bet you miss your dinky. Oh.
Right, let's see if we can have a word with a few people. Actually, what we should what we could do is, yeah, we'll not speak to the kids. Hey, they're rebranding. Good. Good stuff.
Hey there.
Hey. Stay out of trouble.
Deputies. Don't you guys wanna... I suppose it's not supposed to be raining, is it? So, right, let's have a word with Bob. Hey, Bob. Hey. Here's Nolan Crow. Hey, buddy.
You're back, and I'm, well, not proud of how you found me earlier. I guess I owe you thanks. Or an apology. Take your pick.
It's all good. What happened earlier?
You really need an explanation? I had a rough day. Hell, rough year, and needed to take a bit of the edge off. Looks like I ended up taking a bit more than that.
Heck yeah. Tell me about yourself.
I'm Nolan Crow, the sheriff of this fine mess of a town. I keep the peace, or I try to, anyways.
How'd you keep the peace?
Well, I shoot the ones that disturb it. The rest get the message. Ain't no perfect science to it.
Huh. How many people you killed?
I never shot nobody that I didn't have to.
What's the story with Baker?
Baker? Yeah, it's a corpse that don't know it's dead yet.
Oh.
Crime's high, funding's low, and the barons are lining their pockets while the rest of us scrape by. This badge used to mean something here. Now it's just a shiny reminder that I'm babysitting a town no one else wants to deal with.
Gotcha. You're dancing around the issue. What's really going on here?
Well, what isn't going on? To start, we've got more war refugees coming through here than beds to house them. The Castle Crime Syndicate is operating in broad daylight, and a new drug is carving through the homeless.
Oh no.
To top it all off, our worthless mayor ended up getting himself disappeared. Probably by some group of military-level mercs he was in bed with. One of these problems would be too much for us to handle, and we've got 4, and those are just the big ones.
Can you be more specific? You just did.
I guess you ain't much of a rush, are you? You better not be from the hub, son. The hub's something of a shithole. Ain't a secret to anyone here. Seems to me the shit has started leaking its way down the 15, looking to get flushed into the Colorado. Baker used to be a frontier town. Seems the frontier keeps heading further east. All those big city problems have made their way to us, but we don't have the manpower to do anything about it. Organized crime, barons not having control over their own goddamn men, you name it, it's all here. Between me and my deputies, we've got about 5 warm bodies to keep it all under control.
Hey, Straight. How's it going? Hey, Aiden Shark, how's it going? Welcome in. Had other questions.
Sure. Isn't like I have the resources to do anything else.
See ya.
Yup.
Alright. Bob.
I'm on duty, so make it quick.
Yeah, who are you?
Deputy Bub McDaniels, Baker Sheriff's Office.
Good. Yeah, not too bad, thanks. Not too bad. Alright, found a sheriff outside.
Yes. I'm aware.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Perhaps. I could use an intermediary for this. As you've noticed, our police department is lacking in a lot of the basic necessities. We have 3 broken patrol cars and no functional ones. Our uniforms are hand-me-downs from the Hub State Police. And we have severe personnel deficits. So, as it stands, it is possible for me to secure some of those resources through my friends in the state police. But right now, they don't want to work with me because they have no faith in the leadership of this town.
So what do you need me to do?
I need to apply pressure on Nolan. The fact is, his alcoholism is ruining his ability to be good police.
You won't have me doing anything illegal, will you? I'm interested. What do you need me to do?
Well, there's a couple ways to go about it. The first is straight talking him. Maybe you can say something persuasive that I haven't been able to find the words for. The second is by going to the press. There's a reporter. We leak the information to him and use that to get Nolan to clean himself up. The second one, we'd have to be careful. I don't want to destroy Nolan so publicly. Just want to give him the extra push he needs for him to take care of himself.
Yeah.
While you're at it, you might want to try talking to his ex-wife, Cynthia. She runs a small shop down by the thermometer. She might have some insight on why he turned to the bottle.
Yeah, so you want me to convince him to stop drinking or step down?
Whether he chooses to step down or simply take administrative leave for treatment is up to him. I've known my fair share of alcoholics back in the HMPD. It's not easy, but he cannot do the job in the state he's in.
Understood, I'll get to it.
Good. I'm sure Nolan will come to me with his decision if you straight talk him. And if you go with the reporter route, I think Nolan's being blackmailed with his condition. I've heard him on the phone with someone a couple times when he thinks I'm not watching. I don't know who, though.
I see.
Anyways, let me know when you've made a breakthrough.
Okay. Oh. Good cop, bad cop. Okay. Right, let's drop a save then. Nolan!
What do you need?
I'm here to formally ask you to quit drinking.
Oh, Bub dragged you into this, huh? The simple fact of the matter is, what we're doing is working fine enough. I've been improving. I've cut back substantially. He knows this. And while I'm ashamed of my past actions, I have no intentions of stepping down.
Damn it. I need 4 more speech, really? Okay. Alright. We'll come back later then. Come back later with that, but before then...
I'm on duty, so make it quick.
Got the other thing. Right. So, where are you from?
The Hub. I was a police officer in the HMPD for 14 years before I took on a posting here.
His Majesty's Police Department? I know that's Hub, probably Hub Merchants Police Department. Why'd you come to Baker?
The Hub Police Department has systematic corruption and refuses to abide by the laws they are supposed to serve.
Oh no.
I successfully built a case with the Hub State Police and the federal government to prosecute 19 corrupt police officers. I was fired for impairing police unity.
Oh jeez.
But I've always been a good cop, so I moved to the frontier. I'm trying to make sure that Baker's police department will be built right.
Yeah, impairing police unity. No, you mean encouraging police unity with the police and the people that they're supposed to protect and serve, not the corrupt bastards that they actually serve. What do you do here?
I serve at the pleasure of Sheriff Nolan Crow. Presently, my duty consists of requisitions, interdepartmental communications, and building the legal framework for cases.
Cool. What problems does Baker face?
Well, you've seen the office. We have a general lack of resources and manpower. There's a growing homeless population. The funds to build houses or get them off the streets simply aren't there. No political will in Hub State either. A large criminal organization from Hub City moved in not long ago, and has been worsening the ultra-jet epidemic. And then there's the town hall.
Okay. What's ultra-jet?
Nasty new concoction. Jet cut with pre-war sugar preservatives. Less pure, but even more potent. They only just recently developed a cure for it.
There's a cure for it? Huh. Tell me about the homeless.
Well, it's no secret that the Hub's been on the decline for years. Most of the money these days is in the boneyard, and Kimball seems more interested in... Actually, I don't want to give you a huge speech.
Why not?
The short answer is there have been significant cuts to welfare and housing throughout Hub State. Combined with the jobs moving west, this has wrecked the Hub's economy.
Tell me about the crime organization.
They're a Hub-based criminal syndicate led by Levi Castle. He was the brother of Chevy Castle. Are you familiar?
Chevy was on the news, right? Got arrested and sent to Alcatraz. Huh, cool.
That's right. It was a pretty big story. This is that guy's organization. I can't believe they pushed that case so quick. That's why his brother's still free. I understand that they haven't been doing too well in the Hub since the projects were demolished, so they came here instead. We're understaffed, and there are other pressing reasons why we can't deal with them right now.
Yeah, I could possibly handle that. What's going on at Town Hall?
That's complicated. Mercenaries attacked the Town Hall a month ago. They locked down the town hall and have prevented anyone from investigating. There was another shootout a couple days later, but none of the mercs have seemed interested in open warfare since Colonel Royez arrived.
Morton Stone?
The current mayor of Baker. We haven't had contact with the last one since the initial shootout. I'm not sure who Morton Stone is, to be entirely honest. The only record I could find of someone with that name has been redacted. Not sure by who.
Gotcha. What do you think happened?
A business deal gone bad, maybe? We haven't heard anything from the mayor's office, and I'm not sure who Morton Stone is. Something else must be going on, though. The Hub State Police, the Army, the Federales, they're all hanging back, according to my friends in the Hub. They must be waiting for something. I only hope this town is ready for that something when it arrives.
Okay. Why aren't you doing anything about it?
This office is not equipped for a fight of that caliber, plain and simple. All we can do is try and stop the violence from spilling over into the streets.
Gotcha. Back to other stuff.
Sure.
I had other questions.
Okay, then.
I probably didn't. Actually, I have a criminal report to file.
Absolutely. What's the nature of the complaint?
A man named Elias Turner has had his identity stolen.
Identity theft is a serious problem for caravaneers due to the sheer amount of paperwork that has to be filed. Out of curiosity, the way you said it, you're not Elias Turner? Is there a particular reason you're filing and not him?
He had his identity stolen in the Mojave.
Oh. That's going to be a problem. If he can't present himself here, then the matter is technically out of our jurisdiction. That said, while we were talking, I did recall that an arrest of a different Elias Turner occurred on the road to Hub City.
So there's nothing you can do?
We'll have to wait for the Hub Stadies to finish their investigation before I can move on this and request forms.
Great.
I can help, but it will take at least a month before I can get what I need to properly file the case and get a motion to let your friend through. My recommendation would be to secure a military pass from the colonel at Fort Weston.
Cool. Okay, thanks.
Sure.
See ya. Right, cool. Wonderful. Millicent in the West Department of Roads and Commerce. Didn't we go there? Guess not. DLC 15. Yeah, I thought we went there. Guess we didn't speak to her, or she is actually over here, which is also possible. Right, we'll be back to have a word with you. That is toilets. That is just toilets. Okay, fair enough. Comprador, police records. Police report. Baker Sheriff's Office called in to Happy Greek Restaurant. Altercation between owner and an irate customer, Bill Rothway. Arrived 15 minutes after the call. Bloody hell, okay. Augustino stated that he offered free glasses of wine to advertise his rebranding to the Mad Roman. Mr. Rothway showed up, restaurant order Euros with declined the free glass of wine, became agitated, smacked the glass out of his hand, responded negatively to the comment, "This is real Roman wine for real Romans like yourself." Screaming at Augustino to stop flirting with him. Okay. Requested to clean up the mess, otherwise they demand compensation, ranting about inaccuracies regarding Legion's presentation, Latin grammar, alcohol, use of employment of a woman as a shift manager. Seriously? Oh no, this was the, okay. Threw one of the wine bottles at said female shift manager, shouted homophobic slurs at Augustinus. Oh no. Rothway was rendered unconscious by Officer McDaniels, brought to the station for questioning. Charged for things, was unable to produce any documents of citizenship or a bear pass, visa. State districts who declined to use public funds to prosecute a case. He referred to officers to the Bureau of Immigration Services, which sent a vehicle. Okay, wonderful. Thermometer shop, tourist from Klamath, and Adam Hedera, shop owner. Attempted to con him by demanding payment for viewing the thermometer outside. Been looking down since he stepped foot into the town. Yeah. Belief that looking at the thermometer, the crown jewel of Baker, should demand a borderline religious fervor from tourists. Avoid future demands regarding the thermometer. Lawsuit regarding Mr. Harris' alleged fraud was unlikely to gain traction in court. So Lannister refusing to cede money. Situation resolved without further incident. Miss Mary Cadiatu Watson. Okay. Eviction notice. Baker Construction Company to evict from her home. Purposes of luxury home construction. Refused to vacate her home on the grounds she had lived there for 4 years. Government refused to compensate for the confiscation of her property. Diffused the situation by calling her relative in Kelso, upstate, for temporary housing until the case could be properly adjudicated. Tend to walk through ancient Mojave National Preserve alone. NCR 600 ticket for failure to involve police in the initial matter. Okay, company official known by the name of Max simply stated the fine wasn't going to be a problem. Impressed about the statement, Max simply stated the mayor and the largest local landowner have worked out a new deal for land rights, be publicly amount. Oh yeah. Called to Hacienda Stanton, reference to a complaint of redacted. Sheriff Crow was dispatched and dealt with the matter personally. Mrs. Crow did not want to give further details, only that what happened is what needed to happen, that's all. Message marked for deletion. Baker Sheriff's Office lodged a parking ticket. Parking lot of Zayton Jerky at 1200 in reference to a vehicle that had parked in the area after 3 continuous days without paying. Responded via the phone booth. Identified as Cameron Parker and agreed to pay in person. Parker arrived, paid the fine in full, agreed to move the vehicle, situation resolved. Satan Jerky, nuisance complaint regarding Bunker Bob. Bunker Bob threatened a lawsuit against the Baker Sheriff's Office should his real name be entered into the alien federal database. Banks indicated over the phone to Deputy Bob Daniels of Bob schizotypical, likely schizotypical rants regarding how NCR soldiers with forces of an alien cabal were blatantly disrespectful to NCR troopers passing through from the hub, and that should Bob continue his rants, he would initiate a boycott against Eaton Jerky. Yeah. Long distance time is attributed to extensive and passionate rant given by Mr. Banks. Oh no. Bob was needlessly combative towards Officer McDaniels until assurances were given the police did not want his superior technology hat for experimentation. Spoke with the store owner about Bunker Bob's situation. Situation was marked as open. Nope, situation is resolved. No problem. All good. Bunker Bob has moved on to his bunker. Bunker Bob. Alrighty, so what we will do is let's see who's over here to the west, because that must be the well, presumably that's, I've already forgotten her name because I'm an idiot. Millicent. Rabbits. Smooth. Smooth. Well done. Incredible accuracy. Really? There we go. Good thing the ammo's unlimited. Bring him, lane merger. Okay, yeah. So you got armor made out of signs. He does. That's cool. Hello.
Greetings, traveler. You look like the sort of person in need of God's protection. I am Brigham, and I am willing to help you see the light for a small pittance.
Okay, you're a merchant.
That is correct.
Where you from?
The holy city of New Canaan
Ah,
in Utah. It is the city of God's chosen tribe in the wasteland.
right. Chosen tribe.
That is us, the Mormons.
Hmm.
He sent a prophet to America long ago. He foretold God's truth. Since
Right.
then, the holy city of New Canaan has been guided by the prophets that the Lord has sent us, and over the decades have helped us clear the apocalypse in good faith.
What are you doing in California?
We spread God's light and love through deeds of worship, education, and trade. I am here simply to give the gift of His abundance to those who did not have it. People cannot worship if they are dead.
Well, that's true. That's a long journey.
It is indeed a long journey. I have not been home in 2 years. Spent much of this time moving between Sacktown and New Reno, along the short loop.
I had other questions.
Ask and you shall receive.
Something like that. Who's the guard?
He is known as Lane Merger. He is one of the 80s, a large and powerful tribe along the Great 80.
He looks like a raider.
The 80s are raiders. Whenever they're not raiding, they either farm or take work as bodyguards. Many years ago, I helped a number of them embrace the love of God. For this, they agreed to escort me through their territory whenever I pass.
I see. Can I see what you got for sale?
You may.
See what we got. If anything useful. Oh, if the interface is going to load. Take a stimpak. Do we want any of that? A Tommy gun. What we can get here? No. Cool. So what we will do then is I'll sell you that. Thanks. See ya.
May God be with you, stranger.
Sure. There we go. Hello there.
One moment, please.
Oh. Okay. 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 This is one long ass moment. Okay, that's just gonna loop forever. Excuse me, can you please help me?
Thank you for your patience.
There we go.
My name is Millicent. What can I do for you today?
I'm here on behalf of a caravaneer named Elias Turner. He got scammed and...
Oh, I'm sorry, but I'm not going to be able to help with that. Have a nice day.
Hold on, I was directed to come by the other DLC.
That's understandable, but it's not something this office is really equipped to deal with.
I already talked to Colonel Royez about this.
Well, then I guess you're going to have to talk to him again. Next.
Oh, for goodness sake, really? Thanks. Okay then.
You have a nice day.
Great. Yeah. I don't like you.
Next person who cuts in line is getting a boot to the ribs.
Sure. Hello, Willow. Hello, Boone. What is going on here? Right, okay. Well, that's not great. I'd really rather not speak to Mayor Morton about that, because, yeah, now... Great. Yeah, because Mayor Morton's a pain in the ass. Right. What else do we need to do? We need to speak to Hightower. We need to speak to Hightower and... See, again, Stanton, or whatever his name is, Stanton seems to be a good employer, at least on the face of it, but not good to anyone who isn't in his employ. Baker Community Collection Center. Okay. Seems a bit weird and abandoned.
I'll watch my step.
What is this place? Excess debris accumulation detected. Okay. Yeah, I'll say. Seems like the place is, let the desert in. Cool. Ah, okay, well, yeah, this place is just fucked then, isn't it? Doesn't seem to be anything I can do about that. Cool. Okay, where's he now? Well... yeah, all we know about Hightower is that he is with the Water Barons, and he's... no one said anything particularly bad about him, unlike Stanton, where a lot of people have said some very bad things, but a lot of people have said some very good things. So I'm a little bit confused. Woo, we're also getting a bit of frame droppiness. Let's drop save. Hang on. Hang on. See what's going on in Hightower Mansion. Is there anyone here? Ah, there's Hightower himself. Okay. State employees, guards. Okay, well I can just apparently walk in and chat to this guy. Hello.
Yes? What do you want?
Nice to meet you. Who are you?
Are you new in town? Or to the NCR in general?
Heh.
Well, I suppose it doesn't matter. I'm Leland Hightower, CEO of the New California Water Company. Is there some particular reason you're speaking to me?
What are the water mentions? Actually, yeah, what are the water mentions?
Put simply, we are the lifeblood of every community in New California. The previous administration botched the handling of the NCR's great reservoirs of water, so we were given exclusive control over every drop of water in New California. The hub has been the source of water to California for nearly 2 centuries. It's only right that it falls to us.
Gotcha. That's a lot of power.
Indeed, and with this power comes great responsibility. We strictly regulate the usage of water and are always looking to make sure all new sources of water are monitored, clean, accessible, and used for the common good.
Okay. Any chance you want to discuss politics?
Of course. Civic mindedness is the bedrock of Californian democracy. What did you want to discuss?
What do you think of Baker?
It is a large and growing community, centered on tourism to the Strip, military movement to the west, agriculture, and the overpass construction project.
What problems does Baker face?
Well, there is a significant level of corruption. The ultra-jet epidemic has hit Baker unusually hard. The local police department has been apathetic or incompetent in the face of it. In addition, should the NCR expedition to the Mojave reverse, this town will enter a steep decline. Based on my information, that's closer than you might think.
What do you think's going on at the town hall?
Something major. I've been forming connections with the powers that be for decades, and I clearly interrupted something when I got Colonel Royez transferred here. Secret meetings at Hub ranches, an emergency meeting in Shady, troop transfers at Murrock and Fort Irwin. A lot of powerful people are going out of their way to not talk about it. If I had to guess, the Hub is making a move against Stanton. That said, now that I've called Colonel Royez here, the trade war between them is unlikely to escalate any further.
You called him Royez?
That is correct. I had to burn quite a few favors to get him transferred here from his wonderful campaign protecting lakefront property in the Sierra Nevada. There were caravan attacks not too long ago, and I thought his forces would be more useful protecting our largest supply line of the Mojave than some vacation and CEOs.
Let's talk about something else.
Sure, if that's what you want.
What do you think of the Hub?
It is a difficult place to run a business. The city has been desperate for revenue since the '73 riots and was forced to increase taxes on its citizens. The state government prioritizes the suburbs over our urban working class. Rampant corruption on all levels of power impairs efficiency and erodes public trust in our institutions. And the most important high-paying union jobs continue to leave for, well, the West.
73 riots?
The Hub has always been a difficult place for mutants to live peacefully. In '73, it boiled over after police attacked a ghoul woman of the oldest trade. I have a distaste for the profession, but I also acknowledge it as a legitimate occupation. She didn't deserve that. I remember seeing the smoking downtown from my office in the Water District, and I saw the poor of the Hub shoot at officers in the Heights District. So many people just left after that. The Hub has never recovered.
Gotcha. Union jobs?
Labor unions, the spokesmen of the workers, a vital component of any democracy. Kimball has been uniformly hostile to them and has broken up dozens of smaller unions and a couple of the larger ones. In the Hub, the only major union left is the Desert House Railroad Workers Union, a sharp decline and sad to see.
I see. That's enough about the Hub.
If you wish.
What do you think of Kimball?
President Kimball is the personification of Hub state politics, for better or for worse. Patronage, over-bureaucracy and underfunding of government departments, lack of federal aid to the states, corruption, obedience to moneyed interests, and a lack of social safety nets. I've spoken with him at length on these issues, but he believes that all these problems are temporary ones, or they're not actually problems.
Great. I see. What do you think of the Mojave campaign?
It's important to the future of the NCR. Securing control of the Mojave will enable greater control of the Long 15 and enable further NCR expansion through Nevada and to Utah. The dream of a stable, peaceful civilization is in sight.
Okay.
And of course, locally, the annexation of New Vegas as the first true new state of the NCR since its founding will help with our economy. Its populace still uses the bottle cap, and that's something that will make the transition from the dollar to the cap much easier.
Is transitioning from the dollar to the cap important?
More important than most people understand. It's not all military prowess. People need to feel like their currency is worth something to feel secure. They need to feel that the fundamentals of society function. If they don't, well, then society is doomed.
Yeah, because the NCR dollar isn't actually backed up by anything after the NCR's gold reserve got blown up and irradiated. What do you think of Caesar Legion?
They are a serious threat to civilization and represents a backward step to the time of anarchy and violence. I assume most people in Arizona, New Mexico, and Colorado are by and large good people, so it's up to us to free them from Legion totalitarianism.
Do you think Vegas wants to join the NCR?
Why wouldn't they? The NCR is the best hope for the wasteland. After nearly a decade of contact with them, surely they have realized that by now.
Let's talk about something else. Alright, I have other questions. I have questions about you.
Very well.
Are you the richest person in the NCR?
That is correct. My company has a net worth of approximately 215 million NCR dollars.
That's very impressive. You don't make that much money without hurting a lot of people.
A very bold claim, and one that I've heard before. Truthfully, yes, it's the nature of business. But much of that was a long time ago, before my time. I've tried to give my workers an honest deal and my consumers a fair deal. I have tried to combat the relentless corruption that impedes growth and have donated more money to the poor than most people will see in a lifetime. As far as the balance sheet of morality goes, I'm in the green.
Do you have a family?
Yes. My wife is deceased, unfortunately. A particularly aggressive cancer. My son is in training at the Shady Business School to learn how to run this company. He'll be interning with the followers in the boneyard next year to learn how to run people. I'm very proud of him. And my daughter is a more creative type, painter and writer. They're so busy these days, I only have Cavill to keep me company.
Interesting. It's a pretty nice house.
It is, isn't it? It's my winter home, away from the hub. I had it built as a vacation spot many years ago. Eventually, though, I hope to turn this town into a great business center, the perfect bridge between the hub and the Mojave. It is a pity my wife didn't live to see it, but I'd imagine that she would have loved it.
Much for work.
Then you came to the right place. I'm sure you've noticed the giant overpass overlooking Baker and Fort Weston. If you were feeling adventurous, you may have even tried to cross it. Well, it has been under construction for a staggering 7 years, with almost no substantial progress of note. That thing is a major eyesore, not to mention a safety hazard to the area. I'd like you to head to the overpass construction site and ask around. Figure out why they're dragging their feet, and who's to blame.
Okay. Alright, see ya.
Yes, goodbye.
Fill me up, Buttercup. Okay. So he seemed pretty on the level until that little slip of the tongue. Oops, sorry, Rude. See if there's anyone else with a name in it. Oh, bloody hell, that's still broken. Okay, cool. That's probably just a missing... Well, that'll be a missing texture from somewhere. No, okay. Oops. What am I doing? Let's go to the overpass construction site and see what's really going on. Because it's all well and good him saying all that stuff, and he sounds like he's got a good spiel, but we'll see. Emmanuel Lemonfold. Hello.
I've got a lot of work on my desk. Whatever you want, make it quick.
You the boss here?
That is me, yes. You may address me as Project Foreman Fold.
Okay. I have some questions, Project Foreman Fold.
What would you like to know?
How long have you been working on this overpass? Why is your jaw messed up? I'm not going to ask that. How long have you been working on this overpass?
Well, we're a little over budget and a little bit behind the schedule, but completion is within sight.
Okay. Okay, but how long?
7 years.
How long is it supposed to take?
1 year.
Oh, what's causing these delays?
Oh, well, many things. Red tape, bureaucratic frustrations, employee turnover, environmental studies, the works. Nothing too different than the usual delays back west. I should be getting back to work.
That seems pretty sketch. You seem like you're dragging things out. Hello.
Oh,
oops, sorry.
Are you one of the new workers? My name's Liz. There's a drill for you somewhere.
Who's in charge here?
That would be Lemon. Or Emmanuel Fold. Although, if you believe the rumors, in any event, he's the foreman. For now, at least.
What rumors?
That he's taking money from Stanton, deliberately slowballing the project.
Ah.
I don't know about that. He'd be stupid to be working with that guy with the court cases going on right now. He's definitely corrupt, though.
Gotcha. For now?
I'm trying to get him removed. He's not paying us what he owes, and the way he's working us, I'm not convinced he's actually trying to do his job.
Any way I can help?
We need leverage. We don't have any hard evidence of wrongdoing on Lemon's part, but we suspect he's been cutting our pay. It's not normal for a check to be different amounts every month, right? The project is partially funded by Frick Stanton, but there are rumors about him slow-walking the project intentionally. I don't personally believe that, though. Once you do that, you could either head to Hightower or go to the press. The only things Fold understands are power, money, and reputation. If you threaten one of those, they'll probably work with you.
Gotcha. So, how can I help you get leverage over Fold?
There's a few ways you could help us get a seat at the bargaining table. Our main issue is we need proof of wrongdoing. Stolen wages, broken equipment, or other general corruption would do. Lemon won't trust any of us snooping around, but maybe you can get him to slip up or check out the equipment to get proof that we can't do our jobs here.
Okay, tell me more about, where could I find evidence of wrongdoing?
I don't know. You're the one offering to help. Maybe Fold has something in his tent? Good luck getting him out of there, though. If you're real handy with tools, you could check out our equipment. A lot of it is non-operational, but that's as far as our technical knowledge goes. If you can figure out how everything is broken, maybe there are some clues there, too.
Okay, tell me more about Hightower.
Leland Hightower is the guy around here if you want to get something done. He's got the resources to make things happen, and we want him on our side. Doesn't seem like he's bought and paid for. Probably because he has too much money to care about that.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Thanks. No hard feelings if you come up short.
I appreciate that, but I'm going to do my best. Structure protection. Alright. Activate crane operator cab. Appears to be normal operational. Investigate crane. You realise something is wrong with startup console, you can't figure out what it is. If you had a bit more knowledge of machines, you might be able to identify problems. Repair 65. I think our repair is only 50. No, our repair is 60. So if we have... What is fixing things? Investigate crane. You enter the crane cab and realise an administrative shutdown code has been entered on the startup console, rendering the crane non-functional. Okay, so that was done deliberately. Let's see, where would evidence of him stealing shit be? Construction site storage. Let's see if there's anything sketchy in here. Nope. Okay, nothing that I can find immediately. Then I am blind and stupid. It's not like cinder blocks aren't full of money. Let's see. Could just try and be sneaky. Locked caps. Oh, scrap metal. He's got anything in particular, however. Hello.
You need something?
Yeah, Ammon's shut-off code was entered into the construction equipment. Care to explain yourself?
Oh, well, you see, as a matter of safety, I shut those machines down. And I must have forgotten to turn them back on in the morning. Look, what do you want from me?
I want money too. No, I want the truth. I have evidence you've hindered an NCR operation for your own gain.
Shit. It's Stanton, okay? He sends the money to keep things from moving too quickly. He puts a lot of money into Baker, and he does a lot of good things for the people here. A completed overpass will lead to the NCR clearing out Kelso and making a new highway south. That means traffic can avoid Baker, and I-15 risks drying up. It's good for everyone if we don't finish this thing.
Settle this with your employees. Give them all the extra funds, otherwise you're going to jail.
This could have been easy, you know? I would have paid you to keep your stupid mouth shut.
Sure.
Now I have to give it all to those lazy bums just to save my own skin. Fuck you. Give me the settlement form. I'll sign it.
Cool. Wait. For some reason I was still invisible. Whoops. Cool. Also, they're only lazy bums because you've been sat here not letting them do their job. Do their job. Say Strider! How's it going? I mean, there's a certain amount of sense in the overpass being built will affect Baker, but whether or not that's really going to happen, because everyone will need, some people will still need to stop. Not everyone comes over in a vehicle, so hello.
Yes. What do you want?
I want to tell you about the Wendell-Peterson Highway overpass.
Yes, the nightmare that has been plaguing Baker for nearly a decade. Did you have any news?
Yeah, Project Foreman Emmanuel Fold is purposely sabotaging it. Stanton's behind it. He's paying Fold to slow down the work on the overpass.
This is getting complicated. Stan has a lot of power around here. We can't exactly go arrest him over this. We could either arrest the project foreman or potentially turn Stanton into the press. Which would you like to do?
Let's go after Fold. If we go to Stanton, it will get back to me. Let's go after Fold. If we go to Stanton, it will get back to me, sure.
That is a reasonable decision. I'm going to make a few phone calls to my friends at Fort Weston. I think this calls for Fold to lose his freedom, not just his job. I'm sure he'll think twice about doing something like this after a few years behind bars.
Cool. Baron Stanton has a... okay. Cool.
Yes? What do you want?
Alright, well, this guy seems to be... Hey, the Archaeos, how's it going? I was not expecting that. How's it going? Well, this guy seems to be reasonable as an employer, so what we'll do is we'll speak to him about Donnie. I have a friend named Donnie who needs employment for the Baker Community Centre to take him in.
It's kind of you to help someone in need, but I won't let just anyone work in my house. Is he a good worker? And more importantly, is he trustworthy?
Just needs to trust you. Right. Donnie will work hard, and employing locals in need will improve your image in Baker greatly.
It's settled then. Donnie can work here. However, the workers' quarters are only for my trusted employees, and I don't trust him yet. He'll have to stay in the community center for now, but I will pay him a fair salary, enough that he may one day own his own home.
Nice. Sweet.
Yes. Goodbye.
Awesome.
Hello.
Well, that went well. Hi. Whoops, sorry.
Hello.
Cool. Righty. See, we've spoken to Knox about leaving Donnie alone, but he won't, and I don't know what we can do about that. Oh wait, got radiation poisoning? Oh shit. That's point me. Alright, we can go to the medical center then, can't we? I think there's a medical center somewhere. Let's go over here. Racking your brain with Kerbal Space Program. Laundry later than food. Fair enough.
Space!
Yes.
Hitting up the 9th island later. Can't wait to dig into a juicy steak.
Yes, Kerbal Space Program. Indeed. Alright, we need to go and get deradiated. Nope, this is Fallout New Vegas. This is a new Fallout New Vegas mod that you've been hearing about, potentially. Right.
Did you need medical assistance?
Yes. Oh, never mind. Okay. Hey.
Huh. If he needs aid, we'll give it. But he better not hurt our patients.
Okay. Hey.
Welcome back.
Can I get some help? Need medical attention.
Alright, what's going on?
Radiation. Do it.
Let's fix that glow before it gets too serious.
Ah. Cool, thanks. Yes. Right, let's go find Donnie. Donnie! Actually, let's go find Dickhead. Dickhead! Alright, let's see if we can tell you to stop picking on him. Right.
What do you want?
Why don't you stop being shitty to Donnie? Let off him. Okay, I don't like your attitude.
I don't like looking at your ugly mug, but here we are.
Huh?
You're lucky I'm on the clock.
Ah, alright, fair. Dickhead. Right. Could I wonder. Hop.
Oh, hey. Welcome back. Any chance of getting some change?
Spoke to Mr. Hightower. He'll let you work there and you can live at the community center.
Whoa. I'm gonna need some nicer clothes to work at Mr. Hightower's house. I hope you'll give me some.
Probably.
Here. I know it's not much, but I wanted to thank you for helping me get my life back on track.
Okay. Cool. What do you give me? 23 caps. Well, appreciate it. Sorry we couldn't get that prick to treat you better. I tried. Cool. So now let's go back and speak to. If we go and speak to Royez, he'll just tell us to go and speak to Stanton or the mayor. The mayor won't help us because whenever we say to the mayor, he just throws us back out again. So now we need to go and speak to Stanton, really. So what we might do is... fuck it, we'll check in with Royez anyway. Royez, the fuck? No one wants to help. At all. Hello.
Hello again.
DRC officers refuse to help.
Military passes to non-military officials is against the letter of the law, unless exigent circumstances exist. I hate to do this, but I would try Mr. Stanton to see if he'll take him on as a caravaneer, so I can justify through our existing contract with him. Or, you could see if the local mayor is willing to provide him with a temporary military supplier's card. My hands are tied right now.
Alright. I tried both DRCs and they were unable to help him. His identity was stolen by a courier.
Unbelievable. That's a basic task. I may have my officers pay them a visit to see why they couldn't help you.
That'd be appreciated.
Still, I'd almost be concerned if the DRC was moving fast.
Huh.
So I'd try Mr. Stanton, the Baker Police, or the new mayor. Might have better luck with them.
Alright. Stanton it is. Cool. Southwards. Bonk. South we go. In the distance. Right. Yeah, we're gonna bypass Stubbs' route. I didn't actually sleep, did I? Or did I? Yes, I did. Is that just the monitor? Yeah, it is. Okay. Yes, the Stanton guards. Can we just walk in? Oh, traveling merchant. Hello.
Hey there. Need anything?
Show me what you got. Stimpaks. Nothing that I really care about there. And no ammo that I care about. Okay. Just gonna lighten my inventory a bit.
Thanks.
See ya. Merc. Okay, presumably that's the caravan. Hey, all these buildings are built like they are in Shady Sands. I'm gonna get in trouble if I go here. Here we go here. Chicken! Chicken! Chicks! More chickens! Okay. Right then, let's just fucking walk in. Because apparently we can. Okay. Just gonna let me walk in. Going via floor 2, I suppose so. Guess that's where we're going. Okay. Hi. It's a bit so nice.
Now, I don't believe we've met. I should need no introduction, but I'll give it to you anyways. I'm Bruno Frederick Stanton, but I've yet to meet someone who called me anything other than Frick.
Huh.
You can call me that too, assuming that we're talking business here.
Pleasure to meet you.
Yes. And what did you want?
Right. I'm curious about you.
Ah, yes. The important stuff.
Huh. Right. Ranching, huh? What's that like?
Well, I own a lot of land, and I mean a lot. And you know, it's crazy. When I was a kid, the other ranchers back in Redding said I wasn't cut out for the hard labor. But I was smart, see? I made my money in the hub, turned $1,000 into $1 million real quick like. And you know why? It's because I'm smart. And they agree with me these days. I get more respect from them than the other barons in my new home state.
Okay. You a politician?
No. I wrangle politicians. I twist arms to make them do their jobs.
Okay.
All them folks in Shady are just snakes crawling all over each other. It's a wonder anything gets done these days.
What makes you so important to the MCR?
Everyone's talking Vegas, but no one's really talking about the road to Vegas. No one's thought about it. No one, except me. I worked hard to make sure that this part of the Long 15 was nice and usable. Without me, the NCR could have never made it to Vegas or Hoover Dam. Those resources will do a lot of good things for me and a lot of other folks.
How'd you make enough money to afford a place like this?
Well, it's all about making money by moving money. You take other people's money, then you invest somewhere to make money. I did that a lot. All those investments paid off, and here I am.
I see. Do you own any businesses outside of Baker?
Yep, newspapers and stuff. I own several in the hub. Gotta make sure my voice is being heard to the powers that be.
Right. What small businesses do you support?
For all intents and purposes, Baker is my town. All those little shops down there, I started them. I want people to spend money there. The better it is for me, the better it is for everyone. That's just a fact.
Right, I understand now. He's not invested in all the small businesses for the sake of being a nice person. It's all self-serving bullshit. Gotcha. So how can a Brahmin Baron be a champion of the working class?
Those fuckers back at the hub have it in for me, and they can go after me, and then they'll just go after everyone else. A lot of people are seeing what those elites are doing to me and for what it really is. A naked power grab for my properties.
Okay, other questions?
I'm sure we'll get back to the important stuff soon.
Quite a nice place you have here.
Of course it is. I've never been one for modesty. It'd be delusional and dishonest. The fact is that I am the most important person you or anyone else will ever meet.
Bless you.
And I want everyone who sees this place to know it.
Right.
Saves a lot of time if they can already tell.
I see. Let's talk politics.
Politics is just another word for doing business. So if you're interested in it, you're not as dumb as people might think you are. I'm in a good mood. You go first.
Okay. What's the hub like?
The hub? It's a shithole, like it's almost the Wasteland or the Legion. The crime is high, you got zombies shooting each other in the streets, there's rats everywhere, just a filthy, filthy city. Ugh. Yeah, the suburbs are better, but...
Alright. See you later, the Ark House. Thanks for dropping by.
Everyone there's just an asshole, like it's some God-given right. Even the Brahmin Barons there are just scum. I know some people don't like the Barons in Redding. I get that. But the Barons in the hub just don't even build things anymore.
Right. What are your thoughts on President Kimball?
President Kimball is a good president. Definitely much better than Peterson. I mean, Peterson, I'm not even sure if his eyes could see the graphs anymore. Plus, he was a damn pansy. Kimball had vision. The conquest of the Mojave. The annexation of Vegas and the dam. Peterson would have never done any of that. And I mean, I voted for the guy. But I was promised bold new changes. I thought he was going to get rid of bureaucracy entirely, but they're still around, and they're somehow worse. Just unbelievable. The fact is that he's a politician. A good politician, good deal maker, but I'm getting real tired of him.
Right. Do you support the war in the Mojave?
Of course I do. It's fueling the growth of my businesses here. That water, that electricity, it'll do a lot of good for the folks back west. And I mean a lot. When we take the Mojave, we can finally put those funds back home against the Brotherhood. And once the Brotherhood's mopped up, well, we'll be able to put that money back in the hands of the people.
Sure.
One of my Congress friends in Dayglow is calling it a peace dividend. But the war's gotta end first. Otherwise, nothing's gonna change.
Well, they say war never changes. What are your thoughts on Mr. House?
Well, he's killing us. Just killing us. Better negotiator than those spineless losers in Shady. He's using us, draining our money for God knows what. He'd fit right in with those hub elites. And I mean, I can't even get in a meeting with that. I've spoken to one of those Securitrons near Good Springs, guy with a cowboy face.
You mentioned Securitron. Was his name Victor?
Yeah, that was his name. How do you know him?
He saved my life.
Huh. Small world, isn't it?
Gotcha.
Okay.
Right, so, Royez is asking if Baker needs any assistance. He directed me to you.
Really? Well, that's good to hear. Actually, you're not a trooper. You don't really carry yourself that way.
No.
Let's have a conversation, you and I, huh?
Yeah. What type of conversation?
It's simple. The raiders, the crime, the violence, all of it can be tracked back to the mayor. And I want your help taking him down. But there are things that need to be done before I can move against him. I know you're working for Royez right now, and that's fine. I hope that you can work for me, too.
I'm listening.
Oh, it's simple. Whenever Royez gives you a task, come back to me so we can, talk it over. You'll be well paid, believe me. Do this and we're friends, and just to show that I'm more than willing to compensate my friends, some cash on the house.
Okay. $100 straight off. Get my first radio. Speak to Colonel Royez about the current situation. Right, okay. Let's see if I can get...
Well, you've been making quite the name for yourself in the NCR since we last spoke.
Huh.
It's good to know that someone like you was here in Baker.
Yeah, you've just been learning about me since I've been gone for 2 seconds. Right. Carabinier named Elias. No, hang on. Yeah, some bullshit happened, and we were hoping you could grease some wheels. There was another option. Sure.
Bullshit's always happening, and I don't do handouts. Especially not greasing the wheel for somebody screwed over by the DRC.
Okay.
Whatever it is, take it up with the sheriff's office, or that Colonel Royez would be a better bet, okay?
Great.
See yourself out.
Okay, well, hold on now, I'm willing to work for some help on this.
Yeah? Yeah, you do look pretty capable. Tell you what, I want you to meet the Colonel over at the fort. I'm holding things close to my chest right now, but I can tell you that shit's about to go down, and there is an opportunity for a lot of money to be made. Talk to Royez, and then come back to me when he starts having you run things for him. And here, show a good faith, 100 NCR bucks, gratis.
Huh. Well, there's another little bit of cash, so sure. Okay then. I don't think he was supposed to do that, but should we go have a sneak around? Let's go have a little look. Let's go have a little look around, see what we can see. That's a lot of boozer hole available.
Hey there, can I get you anything?
Tell me about yourself.
I'm Lindsay, the indentured bartender here at Hacienda Stanton. I've been working here about 3 years to pay off some debts my family owes to Baron Stanton. At this rate, I'll have to pay them off in 127 years!
Right, okay. Why is your family in debt to Stanton?
Stanton made a deal with my father. A great deal, I'm sure he'd add. He agreed to sell land to my dad to build a farm. My family figured we'd be able to pay it back once our crops started growing, but they never did. Now we're all working here to pay back the loan. Plus interest.
Great. Any way I could help?
Unless you can magically turn a desert into fertile farmland. Probably not. Thanks, though.
Let's talk about something else.
What's on your mind?
Can you tell me more about Hacienda Stanton? How's it working here? Do the customers treat you well?
Well, it's like they always say, the more money your customers have, the nicer they are to you. Oh, they don't say that?
No.
I must have gotten it confused with another saying. Yeah, people are mean. But I'd rather deal with Frick's snooty friends than shovel dirt on the farm. And I'm grateful for what I have, at least.
I see. Can you tell me more about Hacienda Stanton?
Hacienda Stanton was built in 2271 and was created from the ground up using Baron Frick Stanton's visionary expertise. Frick Stanton himself oversaw every step of construction and hired only the best contractors to build it. We utilized the same sandcrete techniques and materials they used to make shady sands back west. The hacienda was completed ahead of schedule and under budget. Pretty amazing, right?
Okay. Okay, now tell me what you really think about the hacienda.
Not while I'm working. And I'm always working.
I see. Can you tell me again with more energy? No. Okay. Alright. See ya. Interesting. Yeah, so indentured servants that he probably sold farmland to knowing it was terrible. So he could get a few more indentured servants. So that's back down. Well, that is to downstairs. Looking for incriminating evidence. Ignore the fact that I'm going through all the rooms. Okay, some random guard. Just looking for evidence of sketchiness. Even more sketchiness than is already evident. So we're going to see if we can cause Stanton some problems, I think. Because he's not a nice person. Just residents, okay. Anything useful? Ignore me. Housekeeping. Sort of. Right, let's see if there's anywhere else up here, but I'm not sure there was. Yes, there is. There's another door. That's behind the man himself. It's probably just a bathroom, but still. Just checking. Create some stimpaks. Okay. Okay, let's spell through. Right. Before I forget, oops, I nearly picked up something and got in trouble. Build ourselves a weapon packet. Cycle some of this crap. Okay, so there's nothing incriminating up here. It's not that I can find. Might have something in his pockets. Let's have a look. Check the... check these. Stanton's Finery. That's just a little... yeah, I haven't got anything on here that is anything that anyone needs to care about. All these people not having their incriminating evidence in their pockets. It's just so disrespectful. So unbelievably disrespectful. So you've always got ammo in the desks. Computers to read, no holotapes. Big Paul. Okay, hello Big Paul. You look rather large and Paul-like. You might be a traitor. Hello.
What?
Sup? Who are you?
Big Paul.
Okay. Why do they call you Big Paul? Because he's Paul and he's big. Stares blankly at you. Never mind. What are you doing here?
Here with my crew to watch the place. Don't do anything stupid.
Okay. Do you trade? No, you're just a guard. Okay. Where are you from?
Up north.
North like Oregon?
Norther.
Norther. Do you really need this many guards?
Yup. Would bring more if Stanton would pay me for them.
Ah, fair enough. Not great with conversations, are you?
Not really.
Fair. I get you. Need help with anything?
Not unless you see trouble. If you do, come to me first.
Okay. See ya.
No sudden movements.
Alright. Ignore the fact that I just pointed a gun at you. That was just to see who you were. Keeping the incriminating evidence in the toilets. Apparently not. Let's just back outside. Okay, let's go around. Whoopsie, didn't check. These. Alright. Unfucking-leavable. Just, it's all clean and tidy, and they must have a decent enough clean desk policy, and they shred everything that they're supposed to shred on time, every time. Oh, is that texture fucked up? No, okay. Oh, at least I don't think so. Maybe. I don't know. Where is it? Where's all the evidence that you're doing terrible things? Okay. Show me all the bad stuff that you've been doing. Hello.
Welcome to Casa Stanton. Mr. Roberto at your service. Your personal automated Mr. Handy. Feel free to order a drink, a haircut, or even a joke.
Okay. What's with the act?
It's no act, sir or madam. I'm the genuine article.
You're not a Mr. Handy.
Well, no, I'm not. But I'm doing my darndest. Wait, no, they don't say that.
Oh. Okay. So this guy is... what? Trying to give over the illusion that he's a Mr. Handy? Or is he just trying to be handy like a Mr. Handy? Alright, I'll play along. Robot, I'd like something to drink. Tell me about yourself.
I mean, this unit has served at many illustrious facilities in its history. Crossing into California from Oregon on a follower outreach program, getting certified with a bear pass, led me into the working world of farming and ranching. After certain accidents, I was repurposed to clean homes and businesses, which led me here.
Some accidents? Possibly a bonk on the head that made you want to be a Mr. Handy or something. Something tells me you're not giving me the whole story.
It was an accident. It really was.
Okay.
But one day, as I was finishing up the last of my duties before I left, I wasn't paying attention. Kicked the water bucket down some stairs, landing right on top of the brand new Mr. Handy that had arrived. Stan's been having me work here to pay it off ever since.
Oops. Are you treated well at least?
No. Getting my food replaced with metal nuts and bolts, my drinks swapped with grease and oil, and punched and kicked to test my metal shell is exactly what I wanted. Once, one of his business partners woke up and told me it was time for a new paint job because some of my tattoo scars were unseemly.
Great, okay. Would money make you feel better? No, that's probably a bit rude. Well, I don't know. Look, you're a man, not a machine, not a unit, not a number between you and me.
That's really nice of you to say.
Tell me a joke.
2 cannibals are eating a clown. One cannibal turns to the other and asks, "Does this taste funny to you?"
Oh no, is he just gonna give us all the jokes that you can get from the robots in your house in Fallout 3? Tell me a joke.
I was going to attend the clairvoyance meeting, but it was cancelled due to unforeseen events.
Yeah, okay. Tell me a joke.
I was going...
Yeah, okay. Tell me a different joke.
The best contraceptive for old people is... nudity.
Okay, he's only got 3 jokes. Yep, alright. What's keeping you here? Why not just run away?
Besides the debt, I would get as far as the next toll booth before Stan would have my face on wanted posters and the army on my tail for violating the terms of my bear pass.
I see.
Besides, the followers are organizing a legal protest against cruel and unusual serfdom, I hear. Might take a couple years or decades, but I'll be free sooner or later.
I see. What did you want to do when you came to the NCR?
I don't know. Maybe become an actor or something? The followers showed me one of those moving pictures once, but my agent got arrested for taking part in something called money laundering to fund a hospital. And so I had to get meaningful employment in order to keep my bear pass. Just a sick joke.
Great. Funding a fucking hospital. Right, what's a bear pass?
It's this little card that says I can work in the NCR without being a citizen.
I see. You considered being a comedian? A real one, not just Mr. Handy Lines?
Yeah? Well, I guess I can try it.
Other questions?
Well, okay.
Tell me a real joke.
My cousin's a cement mixer. Always told me he'd lose himself in his work. Got assigned to the overpass? Now he's a turnpike.
Ha! Okay, that's funny. Right. Alright, see ya.
Have a nice day.
I wonder if we can buy him out of his contract. I wonder if we can buy any of these people out of their contract. Probably not. I say his contract. His indentured servitude. I am very glad I didn't get Donnie to fucking come and work for this dickhead. This guy's a piece of work. Yeah, he's a kind of philanthropist that will fund anyone as long as it's directly helping himself. Is there another route this way? No. And he's got a giant painting of himself. What a dickhead. Basement! Where all the creepy stuff is kept. And possibly incriminating evidence. Hopefully incriminating evidence. Just checking every room in turn carefully. Hi, you're just a guard, aren't you? Basement guard, okay. That means it's probably going to be really difficult to try and look in that safe, where there is almost certainly going to be something if there is something. But the fact that he's all about bloody... Yeah, he's up to shit. He's up to shit. He wants to take over the town. He wants to take over the whole fucking town. He wants to take over the world. I'm gonna kick over his shit. Hey, look, wine. Wine, booze, cola, sarsaparilla. Whatever the fuck sarsaparilla is actually. Oh, I don't know. Right, hidden. Which I'm gonna drop save before we do this. Just in case. No, okay. Nope. Nope, there's nothing in their reviews, which I am kind of surprised about. Alright, let's go over with Royez then, because there ain't nothing for us to do here. There ain't no more we can do here. Okay.
I sure miss Big George sometimes. He was such a great dog.
Let's just fill it that way. Okay, and this was this side door. Okay. Fancy wagon. Is there anyone here that we can speak to?
Soil's been good to us this year, thankfully.
Things change. Castle Stanton storage. There's plenty of stuff. Things and stuff. But is there anything incriminating? Not looking likely. No. Okay then. Barracks. Be very surprised if there was anything. That's not an exactly pleasant living situation. Straw beds. I think this guy's wounded. Yeah. That's not great. That's not great at all. Yeah, I'm very glad I didn't have Donnie come and work with this piece of shit. Right, let's go speak to Royez. Again. Now we got a double agent for Royez. So, okay. I think that's just the I think that's just the firing range down there. So, all right, Royez.
Hello again.
Oh. They refused to help. Switch to sheriff and deputy, they weren't able to help me.
That office is undermanned and overburdened. I'm not surprised they couldn't help you. I would try with either Mr. Stanton or the new mayor. You might have better luck with them.
Indeed.
Hello again.
How are you doing, Yarok? Right. Why can I not... Oh, fuck no. You in charge of the NCR around here? I have questions. Colonel, we already know that. Okay. Tell me about the NCR. No. What's so important about Fort Weston?
It's one of our dominant outposts along the Long 15, and it's vital for maintaining our supply line to the Mojave. It's also the evacuation route for the NCR civilians should the Mojave be thrown into chaos.
Okay. How goes the war?
The Brotherhood recently punched a hole through our investment near Lost Hills, but they were taken out in a pitched battle along NCR Grand Route 5. It speaks to increasing desperation and indicates that the siege is working. Still, there seems to be no indication that the stalemate is going to be broken anytime this year.
The NCR is at war with the Brotherhood?
Not from the NCR? Or just uninformed? Now, I suppose it doesn't matter. The answer is yes.
Why is the NCR at war with the Brotherhood?
A lot of reasons. None of them particularly good. The biggest one is leadership. The current Brotherhood Council of Elders is increasingly unresponsive to negotiations. Of course, neither is our... All I can say is that it's a shame that the war has been going on for so long, and I will be happy when it ends.
Gotcha. Glad your back is doing better, Yara. Can't stay in chat, dropping the lurk. No worries. Thank you for lurking. Take it easy. See you around. Tell me about the Brotherhood.
Well, they're an extraordinarily difficult opponent. They possess an absolute superiority in technology, which has taken us decades to come close to matching. The Brotherhood also employs extensive use of bunkers, which are next to impossible to take without high casualties. Once they've been overcome, the NCR will be able to divert their resources to where else they're needed.
See, the Brotherhood in the Mojave?
We defeated one of their chapters in battle near Helios 1, but they have been relatively inactive in the 5 years since then. Reports indicate the leader of their breakout was Nolan McNamara, who is certainly intelligent enough to stabilize their situation.
I was really thinking more about Caesar's Legion.
It's the junior conflict to our war with the Brotherhood in terms of resources allocated. But the reports are troubling. They indicate a ruthless, fanatical, well-trained army that is only increasing in number and boldness. We're more than holding our own in the Sonora, but the Legion looks like it's on track to take the dam. If that happens, then this place will become a combat zone.
I see. Hey, Evil Potato from space. How's it going? Hey, Wolf Warrior, how's it going? Just realised the voice the Reaper that does exist is also kind of sounds like Vader. Can't remember if I've shouted you out. Can't remember if you were here earlier, because I'm dumb, so I'm going to get you shut up now. Right, other questions. Tell me about... Hang on, I'll be going now. Have I soft-locked myself? Oh, you're welcome. Right. Alright, well... guess we do need to speak to Mayor Morton. And then get kicked out. Don't understand the quest logic here. Yeah, I'm not understanding the quest logic very well, because I'm dumb. Okay, let's have another word with... well, let's have a word with this guy for the first time again. See if we can not get kicked out. Whoa, frames. Did we search around? Yeah, we searched everywhere in here. Which is how we found out the former mayor was a Legion spy. Alright, let's try this again. Where in the game lets me save? Hello.
Well, Lauren.
Yep. So you're the mayor?
Yes.
Yep. Courier. Yeah. Request from Elias. Look who I found in the basement. Most of the town hall. Dead. What's the truth?
Curious one, aren't you? I'll tell you all about the basement, but first, I have a simple question for you. Are you willing to work for me now that you know what I'm capable of? Yes or no answers only.
What type of work? No. Because you massacred a load of people.
Guards, escort this man off the premises.
Okay, fine. There we go. Okay, that's fine. I didn't want to work for him anyway. Would have been nice if some quest had told us that we needed to then go and speak to someone about the bodies we found in the basement and the information that we found on the terminals. But, yeah. Right. Hey, boss. Whoops.
Hello again.
There we go. I spoke to Mayor Stone and Frick Stanton.
And? What did you find out?
Stanton told me that the mayor is behind it. Stanton asked me to spy on you and relay your plans.
Well, I figured he would. That's how Stanton is. Pretty brazen, though, even for him. He's definitely involved in this somehow. And what of Mayor Stone?
There's dozens of bodies in the basement, including who I believe was to be the old mayor.
The new mayor murdered the old mayor?
Yep.
How the hell can something like this happen in California? Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
It's unbelievable to me that the coup on Californian soil will go completely unnoticed by the government. We're definitely moving on this. But it's a question of getting our ducks in a row.
Okay.
Because when I send my troops into a heavily defended town hall, we can't afford to worry about raiders and looting when we do so.
So what now?
We may need to get the Baker police involved to gather more support and squeeze both Stone and Stanton. In the meantime, I want you to investigate the rumors of raiders hitting caravans along the road. They're a hole up around here somewhere, probably away from town and further from Stanton. My guess would be somewhere in Hollow Hills.
Oh, funny you mentioned that. I've made contact with the raiders already.
Have you? Then you've identified them, correct?
The raiders are just ranchers that Stanton displaced. He destroyed their homes. Who raids the raiders? No, he destroyed their homes.
So the rumors are true then? That's low, even for Stanton. I understand why they did what they did then. But when they started hitting caravans, they became criminals. Still, if they were willing to talk, did you come to any terms?
Oh, bloody hell, okay. Would you consider okay, that one I expected to fail, because we're not siding with Stanton, because he's an asshole. How many more quests are we gonna fail? Right. Would you consider a pardon?
A pardon? No. I could waive the damages, but they'd be under military incarceration for the foreseeable future.
They may be open to leaving the area for a large sum of caps.
That would be acceptable, but it isn't ideal for anyone. No one gets punished, not them or Stanton. We'd need their testimonies to move against him. I'm not in the habit of bribing my problems away, but if you happen to have a 5-figure amount of caps lying around, you're welcome to try.
I had other questions. Want to talk about the ranchers? Okay, I have other questions. Talk with the police, the mayor, the DRC, Stanton, and you. No one will help me. Please give Elias a pass.
Absolutely unbelievable. Well, You've exhausted your options, and I'm not cold-hearted enough to let you walk away empty-handed. I don't typically provide military passes to civilians, but here, I'll write up a temporary pass for Mr. Turner to head through I-15 West. When he arrives in the hub, he will need to immediately head to the local DRC office and get new identification papers drafted. Although most people give up when confronted with the great Californian bureaucracy, you got an audience with Stanton and the mayor. If you're looking for more work, come see me after you help your friend. We may be able to work together, if you can prove your resourcefulness.
I kind of already have, but, you know. Alright, sweet. So, what we can now go and do is... Did I fuck something up? There isn't a... Is there a rear entrance to their base? Apparently not. Okay, we're just gonna have to be careful.
You want to do something different?
Damn it!
If you think it'll help.
It's a bit of a waste. It's already injured rat scorpions. Good job, Eddie. There we go. Right, Devil's Cave. Okay. Not sure why all the rad sculpts are already injured, but I'll take it. Ah, there you are. Smooth. Real smooth. Okay. See ya. Yoink. Back into the cave. Explanatory briefing, yes.
Got your back.
Yeah, not really sure why they've all respawned. Hardly any health. Why are you telling me to go back out there? Very lucid, I remember. Yeah. Where was your hidey hole? Come on. Trying to remember. This wasn't it, was it? What was it? It's up here, I think. Ow. I'm dumb. There we go. I'm dumb. I'm dumb, I'm dumb, I'm dumb, I'm dumb, I'm dumb. There we go. Hello.
Oh, hello again.
Let's talk about resolving this situation.
Alright, let's talk.
Are you planning to attack more caravans?
Right now, we're hoping to have enough supplies to wait things out. Things are gonna blow up soon, and we can hope that Stanton and that new mayor kill each other.
You need to turn yourselves in?
The hell we will. The criminals are Stanton and his goddamn mercs. They're the ones raiding us. Why aren't you making them turn themselves in? I mean, you're asking us to go to prison and then return to no homes. No person would ever make that decision.
Yeah. It's not worth it. A jail's at least 3 hots on a cot. Trust me, you don't have the firepower to stand against the NCR. Jail's preferable. You need to turn yourselves in. You have to face trial and answer for your crimes. At least jail's 3. You have to face trial and answer for your crimes.
Our crimes? What about Stanton's crimes? We wouldn't even have homes to return to if we ever got out of prison.
Okay.
You're not going to convince us to leave without assurances that Stanton will be punished as well.
Well, I can't. I don't have an option to discuss you, testifying, so it's not worth it. Jail's at least 3 hots on a cot.
Well, that's true. Even prison would be an improvement to our current situation. Tell you what, get us an assurance from the colonel that we'll be well treated, and we'll surrender.
Alright. Right, is there a back way out of here so I don't have to go through the entire Scorpion Cave again? Thought there was. Yeah, there is. Oh, it's just into this, just back into the same cave. Oh, I forgot. Never mind. There we go, alright. Alright, back to Royez then. Actually, we'll do. So let's go have a nap. Let's go have a nap. Go have a nap. Get extra XP.
Definitely going to hit up the 9th island later.
Shondor's note. Come to the 9th Island Bar and Grill. Do not keep me waiting. Shondor. Okay. Curious.
Hey there. Need anything?
Show me what you got. Probably don't have anything that I want. Nope. Nope. Already took stimpaks from you. Okay, right. Gotta remember where the 9th island is. It's this way, isn't it? Yes. Shondor wants to talk to me. Wonder about what? Shondor was that this asshole? Yes, hello.
Ah, you got my note. Wonderful. You've been making moves here in town. Meeting some big players. Perhaps it's time you meet another.
Who are you?
I am Shondor, of Shondor and Company.
Okay. Pleasure meeting you.
Yes, it is. I'm sure you have questions.
What are you doing in Baker?
I'm negotiating a food supply contract for the Strip. The Ultralux in particular is a very rapacious client. I chose to spend my time here instead of the Strip because I don't want to step foot through Freeside until the NCR army has cleaned the filth.
Okay. So what do you do?
I am an agri-baron. I feed the NCR's great appetite. 10 million acres going to fuel the stomachs of everyone in the NCR. From the lowest homeless scum to the Hightower himself.
Hey Scotland, how's it going? Good to see you. So what makes you an important player here?
I'm not even going to dignify that with a response.
Okay, sure. Who do you think is the biggest player here in Baker, then?
Outside of me, the answer is relative. If you mean the most important to Baker, it would of course be Frick Stanton. If you mean the most important in Baker, it would be Hightower.
I'm doing alright, thanks. Glad you're okay. Alright, tell me about Stanton.
Stanton is a crude, vulgar man who is not capable of functioning in the important hub's social circles. But he is a skilled businessman in spite of that. Very few could stop being a Brahmin baron for a decade and then resume with no issue.
Hey, Jacko, how's it going? Let me get you a shout out. Right, what doesn't the hub like him?
It's stupid. He made a good business decision, and they didn't. Investing in the Long 15 was a better choice than Bullhead. And now that Bullhead is lost, he's rubbing it in their faces. I can't blame him. But the important barons, the ones in Reading like me, well, we have no beef with him.
Good.
Gary!
Gary! Hey, Rad Roaches on a Ritz, how's it going? Good to see you. Let's get you a shout out as well. Alright, I'll be leaving then.
Tell me, are you willing to engage in extra-legal matters of business?
Depends on the job.
You have no right to pick where the king sends the pawn. The question stands.
For goodness sake, sure.
Good. Are you familiar with a Walter Phebus?
No.
Phebus is a rat bastard. He needs to die, and I am willing to pay an enormous sum to kill him.
Okay. Business. Right, why?
He violated my land rights. Let his bighorners graze on my lands. Pretends he isn't a baron to the rubes. He beat the charges by crying crocodile tears in front of a jury. I want him dead.
Okay. How much will you pay me?
Payment will be 5,000 NCR dollars.
Right. Are you willing to pay extra if I kill his wife?
Extra? Yes. I think I would. Kill her, and an extra $2,000 are yours.
Let's see if I can tell someone about this. Maybe. Not interested.
Then go. Speak a word of this to anyone, and you will make a powerful enemy. That's not a threat. That's the truth.
Sure. Okay.
There's a reason why they call it the Hawaiian Cane.
Yeah.
This right here is the best place to be.
Okay.
Too bad everything around here has to be so run down. Hopefully they can learn from places like
Great.
this.
Well, we can't tell anyone that he's hiring people to. Actually, did I say before speaking to him? I don't think I did. That was just after it, wasn't it? Don't know. Do we? We could probably speak to Phebus and right. There we go. Right. Sure. Need me to do something?
No time for pleasantries then. Very well.
Sure. Depends on the job. Yes. No. Sure. Why? How much can you pay me? Extra kill his wife. Consider it done.
Don't return here until you're finished.
Right. Okay, we'll go and speak to. Because we're still trying to be a good guy. Right, let's go over now. Cool. Then... where's that? Oh, he's... back in Mojave or something. Alright. Back to the Colonel. Colonel, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm running around in circles. Hello.
Hello again.
Sup. Alright. Ranchers. They might be open to turning themselves into the NCR.
That's good. I'm sympathetic to them, but they do need to show good faith. I'll sweeten the pot by waiving the damages raiders would normally have to pay when raiding caravans.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Cool.
Goodbye then.
I guess we now need to go back to the ranches then, don't we? Alright. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. Back we go! Yeah, it'd be nice if there was a fast travel point somewhere around here. What is this location? We haven't discovered. Run, 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 run. See this small map, like, quite big or what? It's not huge, but it's not tiny. I feel that the size of the added world space is pretty nice, because it's not too spread out. Discovered White Hills North, okay. It's not too spread out, but it's not too bunched up. Cool. And they got chunkified. Cool. Ah, there's the back of it. Yeah, there is. Okay, so how did we... Really? Really? Okay, that's annoying. I didn't see there was a fucking site. Okay.
Oh, hello again.
Hey, what's the situation? Royez, the terms of surrender, they're generous.
Surrender? Well, my family and I would be willing to surrender, but you're gonna have two big holdouts. Beale and Nakayama both hate the government, so you're gonna need a sweet talk them.
Mm-hmm. Why do they need convincing?
Our ranches are still standing, but theirs was burned to the ground. They even shot Beale's dog. Both of them hate the government and want to burn it to the ground. This is the second time this has happened to Beale, too. They're as thick as thieves, though. Convince one, and you'll convince the other.
Alright. Probably have a better chance of convincing Nakayama then. Hello.
I heard what you've been talking about with the McDougalls. Only way they're gonna take my freedom is if they rip it from my cold, dead hands.
You want to start a movement against the government? Prisoners recruiting. I don't know. Terms of fair. Terms of fair.
I didn't fucking agree to them.
Okay. I can't talk you out of it. Why don't you and Bill just leave?
They surrender and we leave? There's nothing really tying me here anymore. Alright. I'll talk to Beale about it. You can tell the McDougalls that we'll be out of their way.
Alright. Nope, I'm stuck. Why am I stuck, game? Uh-oh. It just works.
I heard what you've been talking about. Only.
Right, terms of fair. Just leave. Okay. There we go. Not sure why that was bugged. Oh, there you go.
Oh, hello again.
Situation, Beale and Akiyama are leaving.
Well, if we sign this, that'd make them the criminals. Both of them had a real bad history with the NCR and the Barons. I'm not really surprised they wouldn't trust the government. We'll surrender.
Right, what we'll do is we'll save here. I'm going to see if I can get a better option out of Beale. Probably not though. Where's Beale? There he is, over there. Beale!
I heard what you've been talking about with the McDougalls.
Mm-hmm.
Surrender? Are you kidding me? Absolutely refuse to surrender when the NCR and their barons still oppress the masses.
Terms of fair.
No, they aren't.
Okay, well. Yeah, no one knew who Cook was until he got sent to prison. Love him or hate him, follow him in his way. I'm not going to convince these guys to lead a fucking another prison uprising. Just leave.
I guess we should take the opportunity to carry the fight elsewhere while we can. Alright, I'll talk to Nakayama about it. You could tell the McDougalls will be out of their way.
Yep, okay. There isn't another option. Strange there isn't a speech check option, but whatever. Alright, back out we go. Out the shortcut that we've now discovered. Do a bit of an explore. Cooking lasagna tonight, baby. Let's go. Nice. Don't think I've had a good lasagna since, well, my ex was like a quarter Italian. Her mom was half Italian, so she cooked a lot of Italian stuff, and she cooked lasagna that was really good, except she put mushrooms in it, which was awful. So I had to kind of dissect it every single time. But the lasagna itself, aside from the mushrooms, was really nice. You love mushrooms? Well, you could have mine. Fucking can't stand the things.
Hello again.
Sup? Ranchers. Convince them to surrender.
Excellent. The sooner we start solving this problem through the courts instead of with bullets, the better.
Corn, lobster, lasagna last night. It was awesome. Okay, interesting. Do you have more work for me?
You've done good work for us so far. And based on your handling of the last situation, this should be up your alley.
Yay!
The Baker Sheriff's Office is currently disorganized. I've been largely unable to reach Sheriff Nolan Crow, and have always been transferred to his deputy. I want you to investigate the situation, and then return here once things are resolved.
Sheriff is an alcoholic. I've been working with the deputy to try to change that.
That is unfortunate news, but I figured it was probably something along those lines. To be frank, he should be stripped of command. His deputy has otherwise done well, and given that practically all my conversations with the sheriff's office have been through him, I would be in favor of having Deputy McDaniel step up to the plate, resolve the situation, and return to me.
I've never had a seafood lasagna. Just provide assistance. Okay. So, not been shut out of that. Well, I was trying to get a fucking level up so I could get 3 more points in speech, but apparently that's not fucking happening. Do we have... what's the speech? Excuse me. So, review, do we have... No, we don't have one for speech. Don't know what the speech magazine is. Expensive, those ones. They do chicken and mushroom one too. That's your favourite. Said before, love mushrooms. Ha! When you were in Berlin, you had salmon lasagna, funnily enough. No tomato sauce for it. Beautiful. Okay. Basic lasagna version this time. Holy Trinity and mixed pork beef sauce. Nice. Found a place that did those in Paris too. Huh, alright then. Yeah, I've never had a,
Hey, bud. What's up?
fish lasagna. Can I talk to you about something for a minute?
Sure.
Present for you.
You do? A present? I love presents.
Got some junk food for you. Here you go.
Of course I do. Thank you.
There we go. Cool. Let's go. Sweet. Okie dokie. Now we need to go and help at the sheriff's office. Right. Oops, went the wrong way.
I sure hope you don't expect me to cook that for you. Ew, or watch you eat it.
What was that? Don't know. Lots be on PC and play this mod. Love the old Fallout games. Yes, good mod. I'm enjoying it. It's really well done. Right, let's have a word with you. Let's drop save first. Then we're gonna have... Do we not have any just basic mentats? Okay. Okay. Hello.
What do you need?
I'm here to formally ask you to quit drinking.
Oh, Bub dragged you into this.
Yep.
I've been improving. I've cut back substantially. He knows this, and while I'm ashamed of my past actions, I have no intentions of stepping down.
Alright. Really? That's not good enough? You gotta be kidding me. What can I do to up my charisma? I know what I can do. Actually, what we'll do instead then is I will take one of those party time mentats.
What do you need?
Drinking, stop. It's not that you can't be a good sheriff, but in your current state, you can't be a good one now.
So, just step back for a bit and let Bub run everything?
That's hardly different from how it is right now. Just for a little while. After that, you can reassess things.
True. I'll get myself checked into the clinic, but what do you think should happen next?
Frankly, no business staying on the force. You lie for years about it, like Bob Shine. Without question, you have to get cleaned up. After that, maybe you should step back for a bit. Deputy? I think you can stay on as sheriff if you show that you went cold turkey, no chems, just rest. Without question, you have to get clean. After that, maybe you should step back for a bit. Deputy?
Deputy, huh? Step back a bit. Let Bub take the lead with my hand on his shoulder. Might be nice.
Cool.
All right. You tell Bub that until I'm back from the clinic, he has full authority over the sheriff's office until I return. We can work out how the paper sharing will work when I come back. He's definitely going to be leading the charge, and I'll be in the back. I know that much.
Cool.
I'm on duty, so make it quick.
No, okay. So... Cool, now I gotta go and tell the overworked followers that there's another person coming in who needs help. Fuck's sake. Where's the cat? The cat. Getting lag as well. Hello, cat. Wait, who the hell is Grugor? Huh. Hello.
Hello, friend. It's nice to meet you. I am Grugor.
You speak well for a super mutant.
Yes. 2 semesters of education at Reading Community College and Vocational School. You speak well for a human, too.
Thanks. You serve with the NCR?
NCR and proud. Heavy gunner with 2nd Division. Against the Brotherhood.
Does the NCR have many super mutants in their army?
Some. I knew 18 others in my division. The Rangers had some more, though, but I never met them.
Huh. What do you think of the NCR?
It's a good place to live. Many opportunities for mutants compared to the wasteland. And it's been getting better all the time. I will be voting to re-elect Kimball. He's been doing good things for mutant rights.
I can understand that. Tell me about the war with the Brotherhood.
It was hard fighting. Power armor doesn't break easily, and the bunkers were death traps. A lot of my friends died, and it makes me sad that it's still going. War is a terrible thing.
I had other questions.
Let's talk about that.
Huh. What are you doing here in Baker?
I live here. I retired from the army years ago.
What brought you here?
I came here with my wife. She was a trooper in the 2nd, just like me. Got married in New Reno, and came here because she wanted to visit the East.
You had a human wife? Isn't that, No, where's your wife now?
She died.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Thank you.
I'm not gonna ask that. And I'm not gonna ask that. How did you become a super mutant?
I was looking for a friend of mine. He was kidnapped and taken to a mine called Mariposa. He died from the same green stuff that turned me into a super mutant. After that, it's hazy. I was a slave for a while to someone, but they left after a rebellion. Wandered the wastes after that.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It was 40 years ago. I have long gotten over it. But thank you.
Alright, see ya.
Goodbye, friend.
Fair enough. Right. I could walk all the way there, or I could fast travel there. There we go. Oh, Grugor's cool. Hello.
Did you need medical assistance?
No, but someone else does. Don't know if you have many beds. This one is actually important. It's the sheriff.
The sheriff? What will he be in for?
Alcoholism. Chronic alcoholism.
If it's only for maybe a week or so. We can spare a doctor. Talk to Sister Mercy over in the church. See if we can get a bed there.
Okay. Run. Hop. Yoink. That's annoying. Ah, I've been in here before. Is it just Sister Mercy? Tyler Wright. Hello.
Hello, brother.
Who are you?
I am Sister Mercy.
Okay. First name is Sister?
My first name is Mercy. Sister is my title.
Gotcha. What are you doing here?
I once followed in the footsteps of Mother Angela, the first of the asceticists who broke away from the NCR to pursue lives of spirituality and calm. These days, I invite the world to share their ills and dispense advice. Occasionally, I help the followers.
So you're religious then?
That is correct. We believe that true devotion to God can only be achieved through isolation. Unfortunately, as the NCR continues to expand eastward, many of us have left further east still. I am the only one left in Baker. I am not even a true nun anymore. Too many people.
Okay, interesting. Who's Mother Angela?
A healer from the hub who left the city, believing that the noise of the people drowned out the voice of God. She journeyed east and discovered this temple in the middle of nowhere, long before the masses arrived. Once they came, she decided to journey further east.
Okay. Where'd she end up?
I don't know, but she's never come back.
Fallout 1 and 2 are amazing, also 3, your 3D engine was even more amazing. So, I played Fallout 3 New Vegas before I played Fallout 1 and 2, and that was quite a culture shock going to Fallout 1 and 2. I enjoyed Fallout 1, I didn't enjoy Fallout 2, mostly because it's like, you can't complete the main objective because this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and it just kept, the main quest line just kept pushing you further and further away from the objective, and it's like, okay, can we not? Yeah, I love Fallout 3. Fallout 3 is my favourite Fallout. I had other questions.
Sure.
Who's the other guy?
His name is Wright. He doesn't worship our god, but he's dedicated to spirituality just as we are. Calls himself Dharmist.
Okay. I require counsel.
Very well. I will hear your sorrows.
I got shot in the head. I have difficulties relating to people. There's nothing wrong with me. I just wanted you to know. I got shot in the head.
Do you require medical attention?
Nah, I got better. I get headaches from time to time. I've been more irritable too.
I've seen many people with trauma. Seen them go from kind to angry after terrible tragedies. It's normal. But you should still hold on to the kindness.
Right.
Hello, brother.
I need to... There we go. Followers requested you make your clinic available for a patient of theirs, alcoholic.
I know who you mean. That punctures even my isolation. Tell him that he is more than welcome to come here.
Okay. Cool. That's a word with you. Hello.
I don't believe we've met. Welcome, traveler. I am Tyler Wright. It's a pleasure to meet you.
What is this place?
A church. Our Lady in the Desert is an ancient religious site. The people from before the deluge worshipped a god who promised eternal life. In the aftermath of the apocalypse, it became a place of sin and violence. The jackals are gone now, leaving the devout to once again spread the good word. The local sister, who has tended to this site for many years, allows me to preach here, provided I do not interfere with their solitude.
Jackals?
Humans who have succumbed to the vices more than most. They walk the earth, thieving and murdering all in their path. They are without a trace of holiness. They have long left these lands, attracted to the hellish glow from Gomorrah to the east.
Okay. I had other questions.
You may ask.
What religion do you follow?
I am a follower of the Way of Rita.
Okay. Tell me more about your religion.
There's a lot to say. It is an ancient religion. older than the war, older than the country whose dead bones you walk, older than perhaps even the ground itself. Still, I suppose I can give you the basics. Everyone has karma. All the choices you make, the life you live, they change the world around you. All those karmas interact with each other. In our vast and infinite cosmos, there are rules by which these karmas meet. The rules in the world they make are called Rita. The Rita must be reinforced through righteous actions. The way of Rita seeks to show the world righteous actions.
Okay. What actions would you say are righteous?
Those that require sacrifice, honor, and kindness. Dharma laid out many teachings. He spoke much wisdom, all the more impressive considering that he did not have a body.
Huh. Do you think people would go out and just do the wrong thing without your religion?
The wrong thing is rewarding, a path to power and riches. The right thing is not. Anyone who understands that is at risk of temptation. And if everyone is tempted, everyone gives in. This is what happened before the deluge. The Rita had rotted through in 2077. All those consequences of all those actions annihilated the earth. But the bombs were not the greatest punishment. The Kali Yuga refused to end. The Rita was so broken that not even the great Buddha himself could usher in the repurification of humanity. We live in a broken world. If we all do the right thing, then one day it may be fixed, and our apocalypse will be over.
I see. Do you have missionaries in the Mojave?
No, the Kimball administration has banned missionaries of all religions from traveling through the Mojave Military Authority for the last 5 years. He believes that it will undermine the mission there, whatever he believes his mission to be.
I see. I'm more curious about you.
I lived in a city of vice, known as New Reno. The people lived as far from the path of Dharma as possible. A missionary from NCR City came to my town and told me there was a better path. After I graduated high school, I left home to study the way. Once I was finished, I returned to Reno to spread the good word.
How did that go? Did you make money as a preacher?
Dharma accepts that in order for people to be enlightened, they must attain artha. That is, social and economic fulfillment. There is no justice without that. Outside of my sermons, I worked as a marriage counselor in New Reno for over a decade. It worked out well, since I was usually the person who had married them.
Why'd you come to Baker?
I came to the hub to promote the way. I found that people there were stuck in their ways. After that, I attempted to journey to the Mojave, but I was blocked from entry. I have chosen to remain in Baker to help those here attain artha.
Alright. Interesting.
Follow the way in all that you do.
Sure. Alright. Oh, cool. Interesting. Right. Let's see, the Sheriff's Department. Hey, boss.
What do you need?
Clinic has made themselves available to you.
All right, I'll head over there and talk to Bub. Get the arrangements made.
Cool. Talk to Bub.
I'm on duty, so make it quick.
Nolan's gonna get cleaned up.
Yes?
Requested that he be allowed to stay on as a deputy after he kicks his addiction.
That would probably help with the transition. I've seen Nolan sober before, and he was a fairly able trainer. Perhaps the deputy role would be best for him. Very well. Once he's medically cleared, he can report to me for swearing in. Give us a few days to sort things out. We can talk about some additional work once things are settled, if you're interested.
Cool. Oh, you've watched video essays on 1 and 2 though, and they look pretty cool. Reckon you'd have loved them in their time. Yeah, they're definitely dated, but they are interesting. Alright, I'm assuming you're now able to help the troopers at Fort Weston.
Give us a couple days to reorganize and establish stable leadership. Once we finish, you can return to Colonel Royez with a guarantee that our sheriff's office is able and ready to secure the town from potential violence.
Okay. So, return after a few days. Alright. Next. Let's go find where these people are. Yeah, they're back in the Mojave. It's back in the Mojave. That's back in the Mojave. Don't know where these are. That's kind of the point. Okay, we can carry on exploring, or we can go and do the stuff back in the Mojave.
Evening.
Right. Sorry, thought you might have had an actual name, but no. Bob's house. Snake. What we discovered? Base symmetry. Okay, well, let's ruthlessly dig this place up. There. Incredible accuracy, there we go. Yep, right, let's ruthlessly get digging. The .22 ammo. Never mind. Hop. Cool. Right, anywhere else around here that we haven't discovered? Yep, there's a place down there. California Construction Company. Well, don't think they're doing much construction at the moment. Morton's compound, okay. Walk around with that for the moment. Yeah, no. Alright, righty. It's not the location this way that we haven't discovered, so let's go this way. And almost it.
Saw another family headed down the 15 yesterday. Didn't look like they had a destination in mind.
No, lost it, okay. Don't know where that went. Maybe I'm just stupid. No, whatever. Right, so what are we doing? I guess we kind of need to go back to the Mojave. So what I might do is get well rested again. Just because. Cool, game didn't crash after that. Entrance. Return to the Mojave Wasteland. Right. Elias. Gotcha thing. Hop. Whoops.
It won't go quietly. The Legion can...
Hello.
Hey again. How's everything coming along?
Cleared your name, got your paperwork, you're free to pass through the gate.
No way, you're the best. I really owe you one. Here's what I've got for now. Don't forget to come by Baker later to get the rest.
You can count on that.
Cool. Then, what's this? Okay. And we level up. Whoops, that might break while we're fast traveling. Uh-oh. There we go, cool. Right, speech needs to go up. Then, what do we need? 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 Probably need our medicine to start going up, I guess. Seems like we haven't leveled up for a while, but then I think we leveled up 3 or 4 times last stream, so nerves of steel, regen action points faster. Fire 2. All ranged automatic weapons have 15% less spread and do 25% more critical hits. Wow, okay, that's pretty fucking powerful. Okay. Okay, so I take that. But then, I'm not really using... I'm sort of using automatic weapons. I'm also sort of not, so... I'll go without that for the moment. Because we are going to need this. There's somewhere near here, there's fucking giant rat scorpions. Or just coyotes, never mind. Alright, stop, there we go. Now what I actually wanted to do was swap to that. Also wanted to do is find those there are some graves here somewhere. Where were they? We can go dig up. Is it here? Yeah, there we go. Nope. There. Really? Okay, that's not giving me... It's not making it worse. Right, we also need... Actually, we need to swing back to, Good Springs anyway. I thought they were supposed to have a plasma rifle. Oh, well, whatever. I'm not gonna complain, we've got something we can sell. What are we doing here? Finding thing. Finding a cache of ultra-stimpaks, that's it. Hang on. Oh no. Over here again, okay. ultra-stimpak cache. There we go. Let's move on a bit. Cool. We gonna get attacked again? No. Good. Okay. So where's this guy? Oh, he's in the strip. Oh, hang on. I think I do know him. I think he's the other Brahmin Baron. Okay, we can't do that yet. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll wander over to this being a Good Springs Cemetery. No. Shit. Damn it. Right. There we go. Bloody hell. And our accuracy's garbage. Well, those guys can figure it out. Gonna shoot him again or what? There we go. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. There we go. Cool. That's about the scorpion, that's more of a problem. See also a barrier thing. There we go. Yoink. Alright, there's supposed to be a silly and unique weapon somewhere here. In one of these graves. But I'm not finding it. There we go, shovel rounds of the market gardener. The market gardener is a weapon that fires rocket-propelled shovels. Or spades. It is silly. I will not be using it. But I did want to get it. I picked up a few other odds and ends while we were here, which is good. So what we can do now is I'm going to fast travel to Good Spring. See who usually has good supplies of energy ammo. Let me have a think. Chet usually has some. Gun runners usually don't have any. Don't always have much. A Grispade launcher? That's a good one. What I think I want to do is we'll quickly swing via Good Springs. I need to have a look at something. Oh, I forgot what I was looking for. Cool. I probably won't be able to make it anyway. Right. So Don't have an alien gun. Have no need for alien power cells. We could trade with Chet. What's our stimpak supply looking like there? Pretty decent. Wiki.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Yeah, sure. Has he got anything fun in here? No. Cool. Ammo. Few fusion cells, and a few energy cells. I'll grab them. Some 40 mils. Do we want to? Do we want to sell you more stuff, or do we want to hold on to it? We'll
Pleasure doing business with.
Hold on to it and sell to someone who's got more shit. Get back home. I haven't been back very much for a while. There we go, back to Novik. We can upload some stuff, we can rejiggle our inventory. Oh, more traders. Hello.
Hey there. Need anything?
Yeah, you two brothers or clones? That's a lot of ECs that we don't have a weapon for. Nope, okay. I need to take those mods off of those I swore I was carrying more stuff. Grenade launcher that fires spades, the ultimate flex, yes. The ultimate Krieg weapon. They've been nerfed. Quite dramatically. But they were somewhat broken in the past. Right, I think we might want to give back some of the ECC rounds. There we go. Because we still haven't found a
Give me a shot.
gun to fire them.
Prim has a new sheriff. Hey there. Need anything?
Just want to see if you've got a different inventory. You do. That's a pain. At this point, I can just pull those mods off, can't I? And just fucking trash the weapon. Yeah, we just ruined that. We can repair that with that. I'm gonna repair that with that, and now I'm gonna put it away. Right.
Hey there.
Yeah, show me what you got again. So give me all of these, because we can convert them. Bork. Stimpak. Ah, I see you have some of mine money. Good stuff. So, I need to see if the components are going to add up to more than the couple of thousand. Nope, they're not. Ah, nuts. Oh well. I'll just sell you that.
Thanks.
Cool. So I didn't have to sell something quite so substantial. Let's get those turned into something useful. Extra chargebacks to my fusion cells, and then just turn that into that. Another 10 of them into microfusions. That'll get the microfusion cell optimized. Gets me another 28. Cool. Then let's see. Do we have stuff that we want to sell? No. I don't think we do, because I think we just sold pretty much all of it. I'll just put them in the mod box. Right, let's see, who's carrying what?
Okay, sure.
I need to see what she's looted.
Hey there.
She's probably scavenged a whole load of shit. What have you scavenged?
Sure, take a look.
Oh wow, okay. Already wearing that. Okay, that's... please don't suddenly become naked when I take all of this off of you. Okay. Right. Now we're best friends, do we have some things to talk about?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, let's change your clothes.
Okay, I don't know what all this fuss is about, but yes, if you're tired of seeing me in this outfit, I'm willing to change it. Happy?
Okay, you're all good. Did you say something about trading?
I'd like to do some trading. Do you think we could do that?
Sure, where do you want to go?
When I was at the Mojave outpost, I talked to Major Knight about where I should go. He gave me 3 names.
Okay.
Great! It has been too long since I've been to a trader.
Okay, where do we want to go then? Big spender. Okay, alright. I'm done. Okay. Eddie, are you carrying anything? Oh, jeez. Yeah. Cool. Boone, you carrying anything?
Fine by me.
No. Cool. Right, where did we put... Oh, I put them in there. Probably shouldn't put the pencils in there because we're not selling them. I'll put the pencils in here. Alright, let me do a bit of inventory sorting. Actually, I need to go trading, so I need to pick up more shit. That's broken. Fantastic. Right. I did need to put away the market gardener and the wrench and the remolicularizer. Do we need to put anything else away? No. Yes. Some of the crap that Willow picked up. sure if I can do something with cave fungus. Let's just lighten the load. Shit, I need to put a hit. Why do I still have... Oh, because I'm trading that. Bill, you're an idiot. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. I just did something stupid, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Because that needs to go into here. Because we can turn that into stimpaks eventually. That should probably be in the fridge, I think. Let's go in the healing. That needs to go in the keep box. Sort this shit out. Syringes need to go in there. Then we need, what else? Surgical tubing to go into there. Then we need to put a load of crap into here. Some of it I'm going to sell, some of it I'm going to keep. Then in there. Sure. Okay. Right. Let's have a look. Still not really sure what to do with the tri-beam laser rifle. There's that. Two of them away. Right, now what we're going to do... Oh, hang on. Pre-war things and watches. That's some kind of quest item, I think, at some point. 8, 9. There we go. Ish. 10. Sure. Good enough. Oh, and there's another trader out here. Let's see what you got.
Hey there.
Oh, it's you guys again. It's the brothers or clones. Yeah, it's just same stuff. Cool. Where does Willow want to go and trade with? Oh, we were just there, Willow. Damn it. Oh well. Yo.
How you doing?
I'm doing good.
Welcome back.
Energy guns. Shall we go? What you got? No. You have nothing but flame fuel. Cool. Got any of this shit that I care about? Charger, supercharger coil. Do I have that? I do not. Okay. I think that will work with the hyperbreed alpha. And a stimpak. Glock 86 plasma pistol. Huh. Alright. I'll show you the C4 and these authority glasses because I can. Alright, let's see if that works. It does. Sweet. Nice. Okay. Then let's quickly do this. So we'll run up to Kids Rings. Hey Nomi, how's it going? I'll just get your shout out. How are you doing? How's things? Alright. You're talking to chat. I should have saved before coming in here because it might go a bit wonky.
We're here!
Oh, there we go.
I'm so excited. This is the first time I've been to a trader since I was at the Mojave outpost. You know, I keep magazines with me wherever I go. I have ones about trading or negotiating. You might find the ones about trading helpful. I don't read them much. I mostly study the negotiating ones. Here, you can have one of the trading ones.
Oh, thanks.
I should probably just sell the trading ones I have, since I don't read them, but I keep thinking I will, and then I don't. You know?
Yeah. Cool. Alright.
Hi, I need to buy a few things. Here's my list. If you could give me 3 or 4 things off of it, that would be great. I'm ready. Let's go.
Cool. Let's finish shopping. Where to next? The West Side Cop. We've not been there yet. Bollocks. Okay. that's gonna... Okay. Let's get back into the long 15. Because we're not going to be able to do that. Hoping we'll be able to talk to him. We may not be able to talk to him. Not too bad. First day, you've not had to go to work this early. Right. That's... Oh, hang on. That's not correct. Yeah. Okay. So, let's make our way back to the long 15. Then we can hand in the super stimpaks. Super duper stimpaks. She here or she upstairs? No, she's upstairs. She's
I'll watch my step.
Usually upstairs. Hello.
Welcome back.
Got your present. Bought you the ultra-stimpaks.
Great. I have an experiment to perform, but once I'm done, you'll be compensated. Actually, would you mind helping me?
What can I do?
You inject the one on the left. I'll take the right.
Okay. I have a very bad feeling about this. I'm gonna drop save. That doesn't seem encouraging at all. That's probably because loads of shit's popping up on screen. Right. There we go. Right. Hey, buddy. Patient doesn't respond. You've treated them with this medicine.
It's no good. The ultra-stimpaks jumped them up, but they're in so much pain, I'm not sure it's possible for them to think straight.
So what's next?
The next task is going to be much more difficult. I've discovered that the Ultramed X was sent to a military base near Hopeville.
Oh no, that's in the Divide. You want me to go through the Divide?
Well, I didn't sugarcoat it. I can only authorize another 200 caps for such a dangerous trip. I would appreciate it if you went, but if you didn't, I'd understand.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. I know it's not a walk in the park, but we have a real chance to do some good here. Here is the approximate route of the truck. That said, I don't know how good this map is going to be. From what I hear, the Divide's all sorts of messed up.
Yeah, 'cause, kinda exploded. Right. Cool. That's not gonna happen. That's a map route. Alright. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. I guess we need to wait a few days then. Or we just do an explore. Let's pop back out of here, see what we can see. Doing this quest while you go to the Lonesome Road? Yeah. Right. The hell? What is going on? Someone shooting? Snow? Who the hell is Snow? Spoken to Snow before? I think so. Someone shooting something? Oh, Snow's a kid. No,
Hey, what's up?
Snow's just short. Who are you?
My name's Delvin Baxter, but I usually go by Snow.
Okay. Where are your parents?
Dead.
Oh.
Brotherhood got him when I was young. Government couldn't find a family willing to adopt me in Maxon. So ever since then, I've been bouncing around different schools and stuff.
Ah, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that.
I mean, it is what it is.
How's school?
Pretty good.
Cool. You have a favorite class?
I kinda like, math, numbers and stuff. Teach said I'm good enough to do the advanced stuff, so I'm learning derivatives right now.
Huh, cool. Taking calculus right now?
Yeah, we just finished limits.
Okay, I don't know what calculus is, because I'm British. Do you have a least favorite class?
History. Well, I mean, I don't hate it, but I'm not really good at it. All those dates and stuff are pretty hard for me. We're learning about the Tandy presidency right now. I don't really know why I have to learn this crap all over again. I already learned about it last year in the Angel's Boneyard.
Learn anything new today?
Nah, we went over most of the stuff back in the Boneyard. Actually, I'm not even sure if the history textbooks are right here. The Enclave War section doesn't mention the NUAW and the Shees movement at all.
Huh.
But they were pretty important to making sure Frisco territory was safe from the Enclave. And I had to learn about the mutant civil rights movement for a full month back in the Boneyard, but there's not really much on the civil rights stuff here. That's the only part of history I like learning about, too.
Okay. Have any friends?
Yeah, kinda. I get along with everybody. I don't really have a bestie or anything, though.
Other questions.
Okay.
What other schools have you been to?
A bunch. I went to, Maxon Elementary when I was a kid, but I got shuffled to Jordan Fontaine Elementary after my parents died. Finished elementary in Roslo Public in NCR City. That was a pretty good one. After that, I went to Indara Middle School for a while. That was a fancy place, all Dharmist and private. I wanted to stay, but my new sponsors got killed in a wagon accident on Route 99, so I got shuffled again. Went to Senega Heights Middle School out in the Boneyard. That place was kind of rough. I graduated, and then got moved here due to some government lottery system I don't really understand.
Great.
I'm hoping to finish out pre-college here in Baker because it's a little quieter, but I don't know if I'll be able to. So, yeah, a lot.
Bloody hell, dude. What do you do for fun?
Just kind of walk around the streets, you know? It's not nearly as busy as the Boneyard or NCR City. The school's right next to one of the rough places, but honestly, the homeless people aren't that scary. Oh, and sometimes I work as a lookout.
Lookout? For who?
If you don't know already, then I'm not telling you.
Okay. Do you want to talk politics?
I guess, but I don't know much. I don't really have time for that stuff.
Gotcha. What do you think of the NCR?
I don't know. I hear in the wasteland kids like me have to eat rats and babies to survive. I guess I'm glad I'm not doing that.
Yeah. What do you think of Kimball?
Who?
Fair enough. Current president of the NCR.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know.
Fair. What do you think of the war in the Mojave?
War's bad.
Yeah. What do you think of the Brotherhood?
I hate them. I've never seen one, but I don't know how anyone could kill my parents for no reason.
Fair.
I just don't get it. And I'm reading about stuff they did to help the NCR when we were starting out, and I'm just wondering what happened.
What do you think he's Legion?
I don't know much about them. I think they're supposed to be Romans and stuff. Or tribals, maybe? I don't know. We haven't gotten to that part in class.
Fair enough. They're idiots, don't worry about it.
Yeah, later.
Oh, see ya. Most of the road sounds like an American suburban area full of HOA members trying to find their resentful non-members for imaginary mistakes. Ha! Yeah. I'm so glad we don't have that kind of thing here in England, because, yeah, that'd be stupid. Okay. Well, we were going to explore a bit more. I did have a marker that was not filled in. Where is it? This way. So we're just going to run around a bit, see what we can see. Let's see RMPs. Where are we at? Where are we? What is this? What is this place? Western Northwest sector. Yeah, I had a feeling it might be something like that. Great. Whoa, frames. Frames are not happy. Uh-oh. Any other locations around here that I've not? Hello.
Hey there. Name's Wedge. Nice to meet you.
Likewise. What are you doing here?
Our contract with Fort Weston includes a warranty. A gunrunner staffer is required to be nearby at all times to fix defects in the guns, give clearance to have them replaced if they can. Generally, make sure the customer is satisfied with the product.
Gotcha. Doing the Old World Blues DLC, you have 3 companions with you. Ah, cool. Which companions? Tell me about yourself.
I'm a sales rep with the gunrunners. Been with them for 6 or 7 years now. Before that, I was a waitress and hairstylist.
Huh.
Honestly, that's pretty boring stuff. I don't want to talk about that. Guns. Guns are where it's at.
Nice. Tell me about the Gunrunners.
We are the best arms manufacturers in the whole wasteland, and it isn't a contest. We've got the parts, the schematics, and the know-how. No one knows more about guns than us.
Do you like working with the Gunrunners? Apparently she does.
Oh yeah, it's great. I'm basically my own boss. Benefits are pretty good too. Some high-quality health insurance, a 604k, 3 weeks of paid leave, 2 months maternity and paternity leave, and dental.
Sweet. Willow, Sunny Smiles, and Eddie. Nice. What type of guns do you sell to Fort Weston?
Mostly service rifles. They're our bread and butter. They're clean, they're reliable, good fire rate, and ever since we fixed the wood swelling issue 3 years ago, we've had no complaints.
What do you have for sale?
Well, you have been doing some good stuff for us. I guess I can sell you some of the scraps. You really should be buying from our office near McCarran. Their stock is a lot better.
Fair enough. Bloody hell, okay. Okay, now. I sold all my shit. I sold all my shit. I sold all my fucking shit. Fair enough. Well, okay, thanks. Nice to meet you, though. That's just your storage. Gotcha. Okay. Cool. Can we get north from here safely? Can we get north from here at all? Hey, Redzu, how's it going? Let's get you a shout out. Just doing an explore. We might have to get up onto the highway. Or overpass, or whatever the fuck it's called. That's gonna annoy me. I saw it. I saw the thing pop up, so I better grab it. It is loot. How you doing, Redzy? How's things? Heading for a Boomer base? Nope, we are in Baker at the moment. In the Long 15 mod world space. We just went sailing past that, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Okay, how would we have got there then? What? Okay. It's over here. Oh. Snake. Joining Star Wars Outlaws. Got it, so nice. There we go. Somewhere around here there's a dead rattlesnake for all the XP it's worth. Ha ha ha. There we go. Whoop. Hang on. That's gecko. We can probably handle it with this. Probably. Yep. Pew pew pew. Cool. Come on, kid. Give me the banana yaka. You should find the area, massive amount of death claws and say hi. I don't think we quite... I mean, I was going to say I don't think we quite have the equipment to take on the death claws in Quarry Junction just yet, but I forget that they can just rip through our armor. Because I decided melee needed to be bullshit overpowered. Okay. Oh, it was loose. Okay. Whap. Whap. Goop. Just got the ends up there. Okay, cool. It's dark as fuck out here. What the fuck? I mean, it's the middle of the night, but still. So there were two over here. I think that was just two over here. Look. Barely any fucking meat. Lame. Got ourselves a cave. And crates full of meds. Twin Spheres Cave. Okay. Do you want to break this out? Not really.
All mine.
Boon, 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 boon. Stop. Boon. Eddie. Uh-oh. Huh. I was expecting geckos. That's a lot of rats. I almost didn't see that because you guys ran off. That's a gecko. There we go. Boon. Guys, don't run off like that.
Take him out.
Okay.
It's over.
Right. Meanwhile, leftist is bestest. That's a closer one.
All mine.
Really? Come on. Good shooting me.
Eat this.
Pew, pew, pew. There's more of them somewhere. Is it behind us? Oh, that's already on. Someone running a lot of chems and meds and stuff. Thank you for the prime resub, Nomi. Appreciate it. Pew pew pew. Doink. That is a crazed gecko. That's somewhat concerning. Let's swap out for that. Whap! There we go. Whap! Whap! Gecko's heightened damage resistance and increased agitation is very likely the result of Med-X intoxication. Okay. Oh dear. Someone was oh man, are we not going to... Oh no. These guys were filling them up with chems. Or the geckos had worked out how to build themselves up with chems. Long journey. Oh. Got high on some hydro with Emily earlier, been talking about life, and I gotta write this down before I forget. We were talking about whether or not we want to keep doing this chem running thing. Jobs on the reserve are hard to come by. NCR doesn't want to raid, but they won't let us work either, so some dude from the hub offered us 2,000 caps moving some of our supply. I jumped it. After 600 miles of keeping our heads down from the NCR, I've been thinking if I want to do this for the rest of my life. Emily says she wants to join up with other Khans out east. Says she wants me to come with her, but I don't know. I don't want to be a raider or chem dealer or anything like that anymore. I just don't want to have to keep my head down. Kind of wish Dad joined Papa when he left all those years ago. Dad said I would have got killed at Bitter Springs and that all those Californian politicians would be saying I deserved it. Why the hell should I care what those assholes think? Whether I stay on the streets or go to college, I'll never hold my head down for the rest of my life. My head's going to be raised up raised to the sky. Well, where did that get you? Very fucking dead. Something else here, other than the hot plate. No, apparently not. Okay. Psycho. Ultra-jet intoxication. Bloody hell. Yeah, okay, cool. These geckos were hemmed up, whether intentionally or accidentally. Thinking accidentally.
You want to do something different?
Turbo, buff out.
If you think it'll help.
Steady. Yeah, found some psycho as well. Cool. Oh well, we'll be able to make quite a bit of cash off of this bit that we've nicked. Oh no, don't start, Eddie. Yep, thanks, Warrior. I was not expecting that. A bit of a surprise. Hang on, what was that? I'm seeing something else appear. Or I'm just hallucinating, which is possible given the amount of fucking chems that are there. That's not what I want you to do. That's what I want you to do. Dead. There's loads of geckos down there. Pew. Pew. Oh dear, hello. Never mind. The hell? Eddie, uh-oh. Bloody hell. There's so many ways to go in this cave. Hello! Can we get a lock on, please? There we go. Apparently I've already been this way. This is back to the start. Possibly. Yes, it is. Okay. So, which way did we just go? Which way was down that way? No. Okay. I think my companions are attacking something. Just gonna make things complicated. There we go. Laser beams. Oh dear. And I'm no longer well rested. Sad. Jeez, okay. Oh no! God damn it. Nice. Beams! you in a minute. Where are my companions? Over there. Nice. Not so nice that people died here, but oh, hello. In the animal control perk. I think they were stuck. And confused. Gecko egg. Yoink. Can't remember what we can do with those, but I'm gonna take it anyway. Yoink. Fumes. Time to murder.
Careful with that.
Oh dear. Eddie, can you not? Rather not have you clattering about. If we can avoid it. You wounded? No, okay. Huh, we have a way out. We don't have...
You doing okay?
Don't have a marker here though. Huh, where the hell have we... Where have we appeared? Oh, we've appeared all the way over here. Huh, alright then. Pretty sure there are other ways to go. Pretty sure there were other ways to go, but probably just gonna get lost again. Curious as to why it's called Twin Spheres Cave. That seems oddly specific for something that seemingly doesn't have twin spheres. Hey, Dogecool Weave, how's it going? You forgot who I am again. Who I am? I am gaming. I'm the angry autistic asshole. Play mostly sci-fi stuff. Oh, found some more chems that we left behind. The cars managed to leave behind. Okay, I think that was all of that direction. So now let's go this direction. Degenerates like you belong on a cross. Ha! Well, I am kind of trying to support the NCR, so yes. And we're doing the NCR, the new expansion, or the new mod. The Long 15 NCR expansion. That's just back to there. Okay. Alright, I think that means we've explored all of this cave. I think. Maybe. Nails. Okay, that's just dead end. Cool. Fun to do a genocide run. Not my kind of thing, but I've heard people do it in the past and enjoy them, so... yeah, I tend not to just massacre everyone. Because, I like being a good person. I missed a load of shit, didn't I? No, okay, I missed one thing, which had one empty syringe in it. Right, where was the other way out? Don't know, because there was another location that we hadn't investigated there. I would have been through here and it would have been down here, wouldn't it? Yeah, so let's get down here. Farewell, ankles. Somewhere out here, I think. Was that grabbable? Did I just see those grabbable? Or was that Willow teleporting in front of me? Yeah, that's Willow teleporting in front of me. Never mind! Always looking at the ground, looking at what I can loot next. Max damage, no speech, questions asked. And Eddie's probably stuck here. Cool, let's exit out here, because there was a location. Make a ping. Okay. Friendlies. Friendlies. Cool. Run. What's that? It's probably just Willow teleporting in front of me. Banana! Rabbit! Banana rabbit! Yeah, something's fucked up with the rabbits and snakes that you can't VATS them. Thing that happens sometimes. That is a large rattlesnake, apparently. Somewhere around here there's a dead rattlesnake. There we go.
Contact!
Coyote? Nope. Something else. Bloodbug. Okay, well. Where did the coyotes go? They're over there. Okay, guess I handled that. Another cave here. Coyote Den. Coyote Den cave. Hi! You look laserable. Beams! It's high on insomnia. Not good.
That his helmet flew up on the top of a 50-foot tree and got stuck there.
Huh? Oh, I have not saved for a while. I'm gonna save. Leftist is bestest. Beams in the butt. Yoink. Oh, I forgot. Wonder how hard it would be to mod the game, so if you take certain chems, changes the meshes of animals and characters with other meshes, so or how a rabbit might look like a medpack and Deathball look like a dude in power armor. That would require a... When you took the chem, that would require a reload of the local area to scramble all of the meshes and textures. Basically, you'd be loading the randomizer mod every time you took a chem, if that's what you're talking about. Because that randomizes what things look like, and what they're wearing, and what they're equipped with, and such. So that
take them out.
Might be possible, but it would require the game to reload and reshuffle, and then when the chem ran out, it would require time to reload and reshuffle, and that would probably make the game horrendously unstable as well, because I highly doubt the game would cope with swapping meshes and textures back and forth rapidly, or repeatedly, and maintain the status of it just works. But I think, at least from a basic technical level, that is possible. Just from what I've seen of mods. Right, so that was leftist, so I think we need to go this way now. Hello. Laser in the butt. Laser butt surgery. It's totally going to be a thing. Hello there. Review. LASIK is not to be used for prostate exams. Well, tough. There we go. Ran a piece of scrap metal. Random arm. Okay, found all the shit that you were traveling with. There we go. Tommy gun. Oh. Alright, well. Oh, hang on. Not brilliant loot. But loot nonetheless. Rattlesnake bits. Mod like that would be a lot of experimentation. Yeah, it would be implementing the randomizer mod, but only when you triggered it with a chem, but that would require a reload. What's the answers for the prostate exam? Yeah, I need to cheat my prostate exam. Does anyone know the answers? Right, that's just back down there. Okay, let's get out of here. Should be this way. Yep. Yeah. Right. Are there any other around here? Yes, there is. An ant colony. Okay. Well, that's going to be something to worry about. How can we get over there? Can we go this way? No. Just doing a bit of exploring. Too far away from now, I can't see it. No, we're facing the wrong fucking way, that's why. Try and sort it out. Okay. We might be able to deal with it with the
take them out.
Lasers. No, there we go. No. Beams! 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 Oh, well, they're going. Pew pew pew. Damn it, missed you, Lana. There we go. Now, because they all dissolved, we can turn them all into more ammo. Despite the fact that I didn't use ammo to kill them, because this gun is hilariously overpowered now that it's modded. Well, I say hilariously overpowered. For the purposes of killing small things, it is quite powerful. So I don't think you're supposed to be able to mod it in vanilla. But, oh man. Open tunnel to ant colony. Do we want to do that? Sure, why not? Wait, you thought you were the energy boat and I was a missile boat. Where are my missiles? That is a good question. What works as infantry and what works as a mech are rather different. Down. Oh, hi. It's just ant chunks. Box on run 3, yay! Okay. Should I be concerned about the fact that the giant ants are surrounding and possibly worshipping a giant flaming crack in the ground?
Contact!
Whereabouts? Thereabouts.
All clear.
Cool. Eddie, oh no. Eddie, please calm down. It's just slurm. No, that's if we use plasma. Can't find anything useful here. I wonder if I can turn fission batteries into energy cells or something with the mod loadout that I've got. It'd be cool if I can. Might be a bit silly if I can. Not like I don't already have functionally unlimited ammo with the Vigilant Recycler perk and the ability to, the perk to turn anything that gets critted into an ash or goop pile into ammo. Right, okay, there was another direction to go. Yeah, that's somewhat concerning. Which was the other direction? That was another direction, but there was another direction that had another live ant, which I did not kill. Because I was kind of going to use it as a marker for somewhere that I hadn't been, and I'm right next to one. Thank you, game. I mean, they're only giant workers, but still. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew, pew. Hehehehe. Doesn't always
All
work,
mine.
though.
All clear.
Where were we? Oh, Ellen. That's... Okay, that's the Ant Queen. That means we need... E35. Nope. Oh, whap, whap. There we go. There we go. Now it's Slurm.
Contact.
Boom. Yeah, there you go. Pew pew pew. Ah! Ah, we leveled up. Surprise level up. Okay, what do we need? Speech and repair. Pretty fucking desperately. Alright, level 29. What do we want to do? Inspiring leader. Gain 10 action points, 15 carry weight, depending on the total number of current followers, up to 5 followers. Huh. You sometimes forget to distinguish between companions and slaves. Whoopsie. Well. Concentrated fire might be nice. Better crits would be nice. See, I'm not sure. I kind of want that, but I also kind of don't, because it could fuck up our action point situation. Gungu. 30 repair when using a physical reloading wrench. Commando 2. Reload speed. Spread while moving. Shell shock. Oh, shotguns. First thing first. Careful shooter. Before the start of combat, you can shoot an enemy's weapon with extreme precision in VATS. Knock down the target before you shoot in combat. Interesting, but no. Monkey wrench. 50% more damage when attacking possibly melee weapons. Gunslinger, accuracy in VATS. Well, we are using the fucking hyperbreeder to resolve bug problems. 10% more damage with unarmed and melee. Rolling the punches. Nope. Sure, we'll take Gunslinger. Actually, is that any non-autos? No, it is any. Nice, okay. That's going to help, because we've been using this as the bug gun. Right, let's see where the Queen Ant died. There we go, real slum. Cool. Okay, collect some ant eggs. And I think we've already looked this way. Have we? Don't know. Nope. Maybe. Alright, yes we have. Okay then. There was another direction to go in, wasn't there? Was there? Maybe? Possibly? Not sure. Possibly this way. Nope, there is no direction this way. That is fine. Let's have a think. Okay, now I've got to work out how to get out of here. What? Excuse me, what? I think we're going the right way. Yeah. Yes, there we go. There we go. And out we go. Nice.
What is it?
I bet you miss your dinky. Oh, oops.
Right. Now, question is, do we think it's been a couple of days? Excuse me. Probably not. Annoyingly. I'm not sure time actually advances when we go up and down the long 15. Shall we see if we can go up the highway? Or the overpass, whatever the fuck we're calling it. Radioactive goop. Construction worker. Boink. Right, this is just the other side of the camp that I didn't go to, isn't it? Yeah. Well, we'll go up there in a minute. It's over here. That's quite a distance away. Okay, we're not going to go there for the moment. Can we go up onto here? Yes. Should we go up onto here? Possibly not. Let's see if we can fall through here and die. Because this place is almost certainly not build-proof. Okay. Wait, who's shooting what?
Morning.
Hi.
Bet you I can stack cinder blocks higher than you.
Sure. Should we be concerned about the you know, the gunfire that's going on? Oh. Feel like we should be concerned by that noise. Or are we just over the top of the NCR base now? We're just over the top of the NCR base, so that's no worries then. Never mind. Okay, nothing there, nothing there. I'm sure if this overpass actually like goes anywhere, but still. Oh, okay. There, nope. Just keep on running the road. Until we can't anymore. And there's more construction workers. And this is probably the end of it. Bloody hell. Okay, yeah, you guys are doing an amazing job of rebuilding this. Truly. Truly incredible.
Bet you I can stack cinder blocks higher.
Sure. Sergeant Boston. You have a name and a rank, so I think we might want to talk to you.
Hey, stay back from the tunnel. There's an ongoing search and rescue operation underway.
Whoa.
For your own safety, I need to ask you not to go any further.
What happened in the tunnel?
We aren't entirely sure. This tunnel's been blocked by debris for years, and the thing just seems to go on forever. About a month ago, our drilling crews finally broke through, and an expeditionary force was sent in to see what was up ahead. Their mission was to punch through to Death Valley and open a connecting route north, but it's been radio silent since they entered.
How large was the expeditionary force?
At least 40 troopers.
Oh, jeez.
You don't have to say anything. I know. The odds of them all being fine are probably quite low.
Okay. How the hell's it taken so long for you to get them?
They were expected to be gone for a while, and radio signals may be impossible to transmit in there, depending how far it goes.
Ah.
A red flag went up after 2 weeks. That's when their truck should have returned for a resupply if they needed it. My unit didn't hear about this until a week after that, and we had to be rerouted from SR ops in the Sierras.
Oh, jeez.
I immediately sent my 4 best troopers into the tunnel, armed to the teeth with combat kits, but it's a long tunnel and they went on foot.
Oh no. SR ops, search and rescue.
Combat search and rescue operations. When troopers go missing or are stranded behind enemy lines, they send us to get them out. We're usually the last squad to pull out of hot zones, and the first to go in if anything happens to NCR scouts. First in, last out. It's a dangerous job.
What's the Sierra campaign been like?
Honestly, it wasn't nearly as bad as fighting the Brotherhood. A bunch of raiders in the bush. Still, troopers disappeared on me more than when I was stationed in Maxon.
I'd be willing to investigate the tunnel for you.
I won't authorize something like that. My orders are not to let anyone through this tunnel. You'll need to speak to Sergeant Parks at Fort Weston to get permission first. He's been overseeing troop movements and handling PR for this incident.
Gotcha. What if it's urgent? Isn't that a waste of time? I can't myself. I can carry your troopers out if I find them in there. Don't abandon your troopers in there. Let me at least check on them.
I have no intention of abandoning anyone. That's why we're here in the first place. Fine, go ahead. But make sure you go in well armed. Whatever's in there is able to make 40 troopers disappear. I would prepare for the worst.
Cool. What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to go have a nap first, and then we're going to go in. Because XP! I'll enjoy this mission, will I? Oh dear. That's concerning. Haha.
Definitely going to hit up the 9th Island later. Can't wait.
Sleep. Was it extra XP? There's a hell below. I imagine it's either going to be tunnelers or deathclaws. Possibly tunnelers. Nope, we need something way more hard hitting than that. There we go. In we go. There we go. That's not a good start.
If you want to use a scope, I can spot for you. Keep you on target.
That's not a good start. The hell am I looking at?
This is Major Grant Halstead, Death Valley Expedition Force leader.
I sure miss
We've entered and
George
secured the
sometimes.
State Road 127 North
Such a great
Tunnel.
dog.
We've traveled approximately 4 miles, but progress has been slow. The collapse is worse than anticipated. Tons of rubble between us and whatever's on the other side. Scouts found a major blockage up ahead, but also identified some kind of underground connector between the road tunnel and something else. Looks old but sturdy enough. Strange to find a facility underneath a mountain like this.
That's interesting. Sounds like there might be a vault down here or something. Shit. That's very bad. no fly for you.
Right. It's over.
Cool.
Careful with that.
Yeah. That's a problem. Sit down. Boone, you are going to get shot if you keep getting in my way like that. Might be better to use this. It's just got a higher rate of fire. Higher rate of fire means more ammo usage, but still.
Fine by me.
I'll repair some of this stuff together later. I don't know why I have that. Oh, because its value to weight is pretty good. Never mind. Okay. I didn't put that shit away, did I? Whoopsie. Is that another one down there? Yeah, I thought there was another Cazador down there. Nasty one as well. Full Cazador, not a
Eat this.
There we go. Nice. Give you that. Okay, they got chunkified. Same one or different one? Same one, okay. Yeah, this is not so good. Oh no. Hey Twisty, how's it going? Let me get you a shout out. There we go. Yeah, these troopers did not do so well down here. Okay. Interesting.
Contact.
Okay. Yep, that's what I was expecting from that direction, guys. No, don't run that far ahead, you idiots. You're all gonna die. Yeah, okay. Good thing we're not on hardcore mode, because you guys are fucking morons. Oh, this is bad.
Run from me.
Right. Stop running ahead. Don't know if any of them got fucking Spiked. Ah, how convenient. A couple of things with anti-venom. Right. Meanwhile, back at the loot. Yoink, yoink. Some radial ammo. Worth using in there, but still. Right, slowly, carefully, and methodically. That's how we're doing this, guys. Okay, well, guess we'll get through there. Probably should push my way through there or I'll get stuck. Bunch of radios, a dog tag, someone who just got ripped apart. Okay.
Contact.
Hi, that's gonna hit me. Thank you, Boone. He gave me just enough time. Yeah, Boone calling out that contact gave me just enough time to not get fucking spiked and injected. Even though I've got quite a lot of anti-venom, it's still just problematic when you get hit by a Cazador sting, because they are fucking nasty. Okay. Hey Brayden, how's it going? I logged just as you raided yesterday. Whoops, sorry about that. Ah. You aren't playing Roblox? You're punching sleep in the face. Ah. Yeah, shut up, Brayden. Yeah, sorry about that. You need to keep an eye on when I'm going to be raiding out. I do put my stream ending screen up. But I appreciate you thinking of me to raid. It's a whole heap of bad timing. I suppose that could be my entire life summed up, really. Just a whole heap of bad timing. Ah! Like that. That's bad. Yep, we're fucked. How did I miss them? How did I not see them? Right, so, whoops, right. Let's quickly take in everything. Ow. Yep. Not taking the chems because I don't see that. I haven't saved for a while. That's going to be a problem. Imagine the auto-inject stimpak just triggered as well. Okay. Ow! Excuse me while I eat everything in my inventory. Thank you, guys. Fucking... Alright. That was not good. That was not good. That was very not good. Why am I now over encumbered? Don't know. Boone, come here.
Fine by me.
How am I still poisoned? I am still poisoned. Apparently I forgot to take an antivenom. There we go. Whoops. Nah, everything's gonna wear off now. Right. And that's a large one. Okay, let's not. Right, something has rebalanced my game so that I take a lot more damage from stuff, regardless of armor, and I'm not sure why, and I don't know how to fix it. Oh. Lieutenant Chapman. Chapman's audio recording.
This is Lieutenant Chapman reporting in. Major Halstead's team breached the lower tunnels a few hours ago, but the explosions down there must have stirred something up. Cazadors. Swarms of them. They came out of the walls and the rubble, headed straight for us. They're way too fast for us to escape, and running would just lead the Cazadors to the rest of the expedition. We fortified what we can. Porter and Sandoval went down fighting. The rest of us have barricaded ourselves in the command room. We've got ammo, but they'll be in here any second. If anyone finds us, know that we didn't run. Let this be a warning to future expeditions. This place is a tomb. Lieutenant Chapman, signing off.
I'm gonna close that for the moment.
Halstead again. We're setting up an FOB here to establish communications and dig in while we work on breaching the main obstruction. I'm confident once we clear some of this rubble, we'll be through to the outside soon. I'm diverting the main expedition force to temporarily explore this facility and see where these tunnels lead. I've left Lieutenant Chapman and a small team to guard the staging area. If the worst comes to us, I want someone to be able to escape and call for backup. Whatever's down here is broadcasting a faint radio signal, seemingly from beneath us. How is the signal reaching us in here when we can't get anything out? I have questions. Either way, the brass will want answers, and we'll deliver.
Yeah, I fucking see you over there. Saw that marker on the compass. Got lucky seeing that one before I got my head into the loot. That was completely worthless. Yeah, lots of Cazadors. Eddie was clashing around when we were in caves earlier today. Aside from that, he's been behaving himself. Oh, thank you for teleporting there, Willow. Well, that's undignified. Grenades. Open door to train tunnel. not like this. Well, I don't know, we might be past the worst of it. Famous last words. Okay. Let's see. The pipe, not worth it. No. Grenades! On the blammo box. So here's the thing, when I was guessing the potential for horrible things to be in this location, I'd forgotten about Cazadors because my mind always wants me to forget that Cazadors are a thing. What the hell was that all about? Lobotomized troopers. The hell? Have we wandered into Vault 24 or something? If you know, you know. Yeah, I fucking hate Cazadors. They are not fun to fight against. Not fun to avoid. Why the hell are there lobotomites down here? That's bizarre. What lobotomized them? They're becoming fucking Cazador human hybrids or some shit. Everyone's first running with them is when you go left from the start in town, yep, try going up the highway, yep. Yeah, you got 4 directions you can go in. The Deathclaw direction, the Cazador direction, or the Rad Scorpion, Deathclaw, Cazador directions, or the correct direction. Really punishes you for exploring. It's like, I want to explore though. I want to do the explore. Nope. Really? Really? How have I not hit this guy yet? There we go.
Alright. It's over.
Apparently not, because we're still in caution.
All clear.
And we're in coming again. Boone, come here. Or Eddie, come here. Why have I been picking that up?
Fine by me. Gonna be hard covering.
Yep. Right. Hmm. Why am I picking up the armor? I'm specifically not picking up the armor. Gotcha. Oh, well, the boss won't range it.
All clear.
Nope, there was another one. Yeah, shit. My stealth module fizzled out. Meant to be getting food for Xmas Day and today, and got a prescription, started raining and you don't wanna, ha, fair enough. Got a bit of time. Man, fucking plasma, trying to use plasma in a sniper rifle is awkward. Trying to use a plasma weapon to snipe with is awkward because it takes so long for the projectile to get to the target.
You're mine.
There we go. Can there be more bodies than that? Like a lot more? Sniping loads down here, but guess not. Convert to group. Well, no. Convert to something useful as opposed to group. Yeah, how much is the regular restaurant outfit worth? Nothing. Or very little. Bloody hell. Right, okay. I'm specifically not picking up the armor. It must just be giving me the armor when I convert the goop into something useful, which is really annoying. And now I'm over in combat because it picked up the stuff that I didn't want. Alright, that's frustrating. Means I've been picking up loads of junk that I don't want as well. Like a coffee mug. Just gonna dump them. I should have paralleloed this shit together.
Fine by me.
Oh, you're probably fucking stacked, aren't you? Shit. That's a problem. Nice. Is here. Oh, it's falling in New Vegas, so it's better here. Yes. Oh, you meant to help my mom. She had a day off work today. I want to stay right now. Ha! So, yeah, quick you go and do it. Quick you can come back and stay in all day. Yes. Right, I'm gonna have to fix all of this shit together. just take all of that. And I will save, and I will remember that I'm encumbered next time, or I'll figure it out. But unfortunately, I've run out of time. Thing is happening now. He sat down, it's game over, he got no energy. Yeah, that was the mistake. He sat down. Whoopsie. Oh dear. Righty, we've done pretty well today. We have explored a good chunk more of the area in and around Baker. We've helped the sheriff get his alcoholism under control. We've met the major players in Baker and discovered that Hightower, pretty decent dude. Stanton, bit of a piece of shit. And by a bit of a piece of shit, I mean he's a colossal bastard. So we're not helping him ever. And we already know that the mayor is the fucking leader of the mercenaries, and he threw us out again. So yeah. And more importantly, we were able to get our friend who came to speak to us at the start of this whole thing. We managed to get him a pass to get through to go down the long 15 and get his identity shit back, so that's really good. When am I next playing Fallout New Vegas? I will next be playing Fallout New Vegas on Monday at 1800 hours GMT, I believe. So we will be continuing then. Before then, I should next be streaming on Sunday at 1000 hours GMT. I am not sure what I'll be streaming at that time, but at 1800 hours GMT on Sunday, I shall be playing some more Tactical Breach Wizards, so hopefully catch you at one of those. Until then, I hope everyone watching has had fun. I hope everyone watching in the future has had fun. I appreciate all of you. I've had fun. And I think all that's left to say is... You've been watching Gaming. My name is Bill. I'm the angry autistic asshole. Like, comment, subscribe, run around screaming turn notifications on, otherwise I'm just screaming at myself in the dark, and that's just kind of boring and lonely. It's much more fun with more people in the dark screaming, so get on in here and get screaming. I have a PayPal Throne, Steam wishlist, and Ko-Fi. If you wish to support this mess, that'd be greatly appreciated. And I have a Discord server and Facebook page where I announce what I'm going to be streaming and when, so be sure to keep an eye on them. Links to all those things are in the link that I just posted in the chat, so do be sure to check them out. And until next time, let's find someone to raid. Who is playing what? It doesn't look like anyone is playing anything Fallouty that I know, and unfortunately I don't have time to hang around and meet somebody new. So what I might do... Oh no, I think they might be doing one of their non-18 plus streams, so they might get in trouble. Who could I throw you at? 16 plus, good enough. Don't. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pass you off to Ilfa Small, who is just chatting. Though, yeah, I expect you to behave at least a little bit. Yeah. There we go. Right, so let's rack up the raid. I have raid messages which I'm going to chuck into the chat. If you're not a subscriber, please copy that raid message. If you are a subscriber, please copy that raid message. We're going to throw that in Ilfa's chat, crash the party, and that's our glorious arrival. You know how it goes. So, let's get the raid going. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, bye-bye.